Welcome to the day stream. Made it almost seem like a bit of a very abrupt. Yeah, I am again. I kinda lacking the rank to continue a Star Rail story. I feel like it might be a good time to do the BAIZHU quest. I'm one rank off right now, in case you want. A lot of people that grinded out all the side quests and whatnot have reached it already, but well, can't be helped. Yo, Sama, how you doing? Yeah. I don't think there's any requirement that you have to do BAIZHU story for it to make sense, so. Alright, that's in the Boo Boo Pharmacy. What do you have in there? I thought you would have. I'm not judging you, but it still surprises. You don't have to make excuses for any. I'm kind of letting you catch up on the Honkai story. Although I think you already have 34 as your level in that. In Star Rail. And maybe you already did the next part. And I guess I kinda do a lot of just doing the basic amount of dailies. If I want it cleared fast, then I just do I guess farming for boss materials, because boss materials are the easiest to farm. How many do I? Killing this one for Carve. Well, I might be in some trouble with all the XP books. If I actually give my rest of my books to Carve, then I might not have enough books when Eula comes. Although this patch will be XP books again, am I right? Like for the last event, because they have like the thing with the leyline disorder. The last one was talent, so this one gotta be XP books again for the leyline disorder. So maybe I get some books from there. I really don't want to farm XP books. Like I guess I have a few because of the last event now again. I was really low on these. I buy XP books out of I'm not buying artifact XPs, but only XP books for now in my pod as well. And you want me to see your gold? not ascended it. The ascension is kind of the only important thing there. You don't actually, you can actually leave her at 80 out of 90, but you get one more bonus on the stats then. Which is crit damage. You said it was crit damage, the ascensions then. Your rate is still a bit on the low end. Using it. He's still on the. But the people that have like at least like 60 or so percent. I cannot even look at it. The talent. People on their Garniers have way more crit rate as outside of freeze. Hold on, let me. Is that a Garnier main sort of reference? I feel like Garnier mains is kind of useless. Alright, based on a quick search, people say to somebody that has a similar amount of around that has 41%, and they tell them to try aim for at least 50%. You can work on getting it to 60% plus later on. I know it's kind of something you cannot really snap and it's suddenly there. I don't know if you have a crit rate piece that would have better overalls. You have a really high EM, despite not even having a EM sense. I think that the target value is around 200 overall for E. But then it also depends on other parts, like what characters you have, like if you have Kazuha or Sucrose, then you get EM from there, that's lowering the value of EM, or if you have Bennett, lowering the value of attack, making EM stronger or something. All stats will eventually hit like a sort of diminishing value where another stat becomes better. wouldn't even come close to such an EM value on my Hu Tao without the sands. I guess in a way it's somehow comparable. Hu Tao's stat needs to Ganyu's. Although I guess you do have a bit of more leeway on the crit rate. But Homa doesn't really add anything of crit rate or EM, and that's why it's comparable. It's crit damage, it's still a bit different, but crit damage is stat where you generally can stack up higher and higher almost. So you're playing then with Sunding, or what team are you playing with? The Shenhe is a bit odd in that. I think you would only see Shenhe in the phrase version. With that being said, I'm not too up to date on what would be the current stuff with Ganyu. But one thing that I've seen with Ganyu that, well, it was mostly because I accidentally stumbled upon a few Desia teams, was Ganyu, Desia, Bennett, and Kusanali. But I'm not sure how many people are actually playing the Kusanali stuff with Ganyu. Kusanali is seems to be something people use where you can just use Bennett and the Dendro application of Kusanali to keep a burn going that and reverse melt on that. I think the standard thing is like Ganyu, Zhongli, Bennett, Shanling. I think that's like the thing that they have been played for most. Because the problem if you play Shanling alone without Bennett, you will have extremely high ER requirements. I'm already struggling to get it active with just with Bennett. I thought that he used it with yeah. Oi. Why would you need a level 90 C6 Barbara? you only need a level 90 C. Well, the C6 doesn't even do. Let's leave that aside. But you would only need a level 90 Barbara if you play her as a on-field Hyperbloom. Well, all are very reaction based. Well, that wasn't really what I meant with but the Barbara. You want to level 90 your Barbara, but there's no real direct point on why you would put your Barbara to level 90 unless you play Hyperbloom with Barbara. Because all reaction based stuff scales well with levels. Or rather with levels and EM more so than even skill levels don't matter at some point with that whole stuff. It's why the level of Dendro characters actually matters a lot more than of a Geo character. Like if you take for example Ito does a lot of damage, but you don't really need him at level 90. He could technically clear all the floors in Abyss with 80 out of 90 or even lower probably, but it's not go with minimum. But Anemo and Dendro especially scale well with level, and if it's reaction based, the reactions do more damage with higher level, and that's but I guess that's a different thing. I'm now only arguing that you would only need your Barbara at level 80 instead of 90. But don't you use Mona? Is Mona abandoned? You gotta give your Mona the what's it called? Give Mona the healing the prototype app. There's people that do that actually. Although I'm not sure how good that actually is. It's gonna be rough if because you lose the extra spot for what's it called? Thrilling Tales. It's the struggles of no cocoa fish. Other than that, playing no animal might be rough as well. If you would go, wait, there's another option. Although that might not be something too nice. Because technically there's always the option to play Monocryo. Not sure if you want to do it because it's rough hitting Ayaka burst if you play Monocryo. But if you play Monocry, you would have Ayaka, Senha, Konodiona, and Kazua. But stuff might run out of the bursts, especially if it's the zoo exhibition. And they run around so much, just freezing them in the burst is already a pain in the ass. I never really tried to see what it's like trying to freeze with Barbara. You don't have too much range on the stuff. I guess you could give it a shot with Barbara. If you... Let's see, I haven't leveled mine too far. There's my Barbara. I used to play a lot as you... Constellations don't really matter. That one is, I guess, the last one that has an effective benefit. And the revive is not necessary, but probably nice to have if it saves. Why do you dislike Barbara so much? Barbara is a really good on-field in a Nilo team. She can take the position that the Coco Fish would have in a... But you already got BAIZHU for that now. Although I don't know if you play how you play BAIZHU necessarily. Didn't put too much research into BAIZHU. I pulled them, but would have only put in more research if I had actually gotten them. I mean, with the, you know, Barbara. Well, and it's Anna. You play. The thing is, BAIZHU is kind of the unknown factor. If you play BAIZHU on field or off field, for that specific. As for let's take it, if you play him off field, then you want an on field character. So Ayato or Barbara can be used. But if you want to play BAIZHU on field, then you would use Xingqiu. Or if you use Kusanali on field, then you would need Xingqiu. Does BAIZHU... How does BAIZHU's healing even work, really? Like, does he provide a... To get, like, he has like healing if you press the button, and healing off. How long does this last? 20 seconds, the duration is... I mean, if you can keep your team up from off field, then... That's kind of all that really matters. he has like off-fit stuff during which, and you just need to make sure to have enough hydro, which would only be a Singshu. I'm gonna be worried about the healing requirements, like when do I have obviously Yuigui itself is the only off-field healing that Yao Yao has, and that's not enough one. That's why Yao Yao is my on-fielder. With a burst to tank through the most. I guess I can look if there's some updates in the on the because unlike Ganyu mains, Nilo mains actually care about more than only pawn. I mean, look at the Ganyu main subreddit. It's all I guess it's not directly pawn, but it's all Ganyu pictures, all fan art. They don't even have a guide sticky for Ganyu. Because it doesn't look like there's any update yet with any of the it says semi update for Kave and BAIZHU. It's not fully tested, it seems. And I can give you the source. That's kind of the source I'm using for. Guess I probably show it on stream instead of, yeah, then kind of the guide I generate. That's also where I got like the maybe the character complexity kind of warrants that stuff, but that's where I took the team from and looked over this. Also have one with Ayato and Yao Yao. I guess there they have Yao Yao built for healing. That might be the one you can look at if you want to have a place for your Ayato. There's like one with Yao Yao, and if you think of that, BAIZHU will be there, because if Yao Yao can hear this, then BAIZHU probably can do it too as a replacement. Seems to be a good source, at least for all kinds of Nido related stuff. Where's that work quest? Down there. I thought I did all that stuff ages ago. Where the frames at? Oh no. So they are ripping a lot of frames there. Has it been going on for a while, or am I just seeing it as it happens just now? I don't wanna be dropping them frames. Probably needs his stuff. I guess maybe I should be farming that kind of not sure my friendship team how it would fare in a weapon domain like. And that will be the immediate sort of it kind of sucks not having having to swap around so much for the iron sting. I do have the umbrella that I can technically swap in the mixes. All I am. What is it zooming on? It's the UA one. Good plan. Got 3 of these now. But one of the biggest ones. Time for the friendship tea. Another energy drain, man. Is my Dacia stronger than the slime meme? Because she actually kills the slime. Oh, nice, and like in their showcase. We're just gonna craft a few more, I guess. Stinks. What a born. I won't have the issue all the time that I forget to swap it around and have my Kazuha sending them with no proper weapon. That would obviously be a big no. Pretty well against all the energy drains. gotta jump. The only time where the jump is actually useful. Consolation is really noticeable though. I felt like she did way less damage before that. Not that I have a rare spot for using it. Only team I know is Garnier team. I guess consolation. This rate I'm kind of also on the way to C6, then I would also need to refarm horns. That's a lot of purples. Should go to alchemy now. See how far the weapon goes. We need one more. Also, I should be crafting one of these just to keep the clock going. Okay. Good job, nice egg. That was a good one. I don't think I have enough overall, but no that. No, mind that. That's enough. It actually. You need 4 of these because I already got 3 of the egg. Because Ayaka did so well, I'm gonna trust her to do the. Was exactly the man. I need 9 more of the flower juice. And 3 more swords. I'm gonna use the one no need for having that many refined. If I have 2 refined instincts and 1 umbrella. For I think Deluxe is the only character that gives no there's show me his pronouns. Now it's full. I technically could even already leave it at technically not needed anymore for more. Now you got the final weapon. And straight to refinement farm. Beautiful new Arnstein. Kazuha can now keep. If I play Shinobu, I can just swap around. It's hard to imagine using that many Arnsteins. And umbrellas. I have to imagine time where I need Nilo, Shinobu, Kazuha, and Alhaitham in one abyss. Well, Nilo, Alhaitham and Shinobu could be in the same team, and Nilo on the other. To imagine Kazuha fitting into the Hyper Bloom. It should be sort of set for all that sort of matters. Land, but not overcap. Not overcapped in ages. I think I've only overcapped like it takes a special thing like a actual internet outage or something for me to overcap, and even that I guess it depends on the day. I typically tend to finish up all my business, especially if I don't stream it at that day before. I guess it would only guarantee me to have my commissions done. So definitely did not miss commissions. Chi-Chi. So we brought her best friend. Even if Chi-Chi doesn't remember. The forest will, I mean Yao Yao will.
僕、お名前は？薬をもらうために父袋に来たのですか？お父さんとお母さんは？
迷子みたい。違うんだ。僕はアコ。実は。おーい、ナナ、ケイ、どうしたんだ？
How do we get into this?
旅人、それにパイモン。
She remembered us?
あ、二人ともちょうどいいところに。この子、リーユエ港の外から来たみたいなんですが、どうやら迷子のようでして。
ちょっと待って。迷子なのは僕じゃなくて父さんなんだ。お前のお父さんがいい大人がどうやって
Probably on
迷
the
子になるんだ
mountains or
よ。
something. Not in the...
僕の父さん昔から物
Oh,
忘れ
he's
がひ
actually
ど
in
い
the
んだ。
city.
前はちょっと反応が鈍いだけだったんだけど、最近はますます悪化してて。
So we got somebody with a
お
condition
母
or
さんは
ditch, probably.
何日か前、父さんのために薬を取りに行ったきり帰ってきてない。その上、父さんの状態も日に日に悪くなってる。
She went to get some milk. Since the dad gets lost all the time, he couldn't get to buy milk. So the mom had to take over the job.
それで前の解凍祭の時に父袋の店主が警察署に来て、みんなのために親切してくれたのを思い出したんだ。だから父さんをリーユエ港に連れて行って見てもらおうと思ったんだけど。
Must mean BAIZHU.
でも洗顔軍のおじさんに道を聞いて、いざリーユエ港に入ろうと後ろを振り返ったら父さんがいなくなってたんだ。
He got abducted.
父さんを探してもらえるように
The middle left guy abducted him.
もうお願いしてある。でもおじさんたちも出せる人手があまりないみたいだから、町の人にも頼めないかなと思って。安心しろ、オイラたち結構人探しが得意なんだぜ。だろ？
This will also be the closest that Chichi will get to a character story. Piece of cake for.
あと女性も鼻が利くワンちゃんよりも。こら、陰で私の悪口を言ってるのは誰だ？
It was a compliment, actually.
調整。今の7の言葉にけなす意味なんてありませんよ。そう食いつかないでください。先ほど父袋の店主を探しているというのが聞こえましたが、どういったご用件でしょうか。
喋る蛇を連れてる。あなたが白術おじさん？白術おじさんだって。
調整。大事なのはそちらじゃありませんよ。では詳しい話をお聞かせいただけますか。
はい、白術先生。
なるほど。あなたたち一家は警察層の近くにお住まいなのですね。よく診察しに行きますが、あなたたちとは一度も会ったことがないような気がします。
That was so doctorful.
うん、母さんは外の人と会うのがあまり好きじゃないんだ。特に解凍祭の時期になると父さんのそばにいるようにっていつも僕を家で留守番させる。
そうでしたか。アコ、あなたの母親は氷でしょうか。
あ、はい。白先生は母さんのことを知ってるの？
はい。K、7、店の仕事はまだ残っていますか。アコの両親は私と旧知の仲なんです。 もう少し人手を増やして探したいのですが、手は空いていますか？
オイラと旅人も入れてくれ。さっきアコと約束したからな。
おや、それは助かります。では、お二人には迷惑をかけますが、よろしくお願いしますね。
So did he drag his dad all the way from Jingse village? Can count on.
ナナと一緒に店を片付けてからすぐ手伝いに行きます。
家族とても大事。
ええ。では一旦福袋は頼みましたよ。旅人さん、パイモンさん、まずはアコと一緒に町の外にいる洗顔軍に何か手がかりはないか聞いてみましょう。
Get some.
家族絶対に見つけないと。
父親の病気を治すためにここまで連れてくるなんて、アコって本当にいい子ですね。
There's some acknowledgement that it's quite
自
a
分
long.
で薬すら買えませんでした。
So, when we get to the character trial of this team, I will get to see the most of him in a Nilo Bloom context.
北の方はもう捜索したというのに、それらしき人物は見当たりませんね。どうしたものか。町からも新たな情報はないし、さらに遠くまで捜索するとなったら、おそらくもっと人員を要請しないと厳しいでしょう。
洗顔軍のおじさん、父さんの行方について何か分かりましたか？
His instincts kicked in and he went to buy milk.
ああ、君か。あれ、ビャックス先生も。
この子の頼みで私たちも手伝いに来ました。現在何か手がかりはつかめましたか？
これは助かりました。ちょうど人手が足りないと悩んでいたところなんです。それで手がかりですが、申し訳ございません。すでにこの一帯は捜索しましたが、それらしき人は見つかっていません。
We have to have the snack
この
farm.
先の道を見張っている同僚たちも見てないと言っていました。桐原に向かったとは思えません。まさかロプカの池に行ったのでしょうか。
ロクカの池ですか？あの辺の地形は複雑ですから何事もなければいいのですが。
Take that area.
本当ですか？助かります。すみません。お父さんのことを見つけてあげられなくて。
大丈夫。洗顔軍のおじさん、ありがとう。
申し訳ありません。仕事の都合で皆さんの捜索には同行できそうにありません。引き続き上に報告してさらなる人員の手配を申請します。
Malalev useless as always. even remember which quest it was where you actually tell it to one of the monolith guys. Something very early in the game. Don't want to climb it again. I just went in the restaurant and had a quick snack. So how did he disappear that quickly? I don't think there's that many corners with it. He just... This guy gotta be a ninja because he's like super fast and stealthy. He just did a quick start and ran off like Usain Bolt, but stealthy like a ninja at the same time. We only asked him for where's the pharmacy, but the guy already bolted off. That's the only guy here. Don't jump. Yeah, actually, we're just staring. Do it. Hotel. Wait, what? She actually kinda saved them in a... He wants... He got a pre-order first. Who would tackle somebody trying to run off a cliff? I guess it makes sense to have like the worst drivers in the city that...
フー同種、彼を助けていただきありがとうございます。
父さん、大丈夫？まだ僕のことわかる？アコだよ。
お前はアコ。じゃあ俺は誰なんだ
？You are... wait, what is his name? Reminds me of the sort of end scene almost of Possessions. I forgot what the name was of the other guy. The yellow answer, I forgot his name. I like these questions all the time in the the sad ends.
名前はカリオ。警察層の西に住んでる。リーユエ港に来たのは病気を治すため。どう？思い出せた？
俺はカリオ。リーユエ港に来たのは病気を治すため。そう、俺はカリオ。病気を治すために。治すって何の病気を治すんだったか。
See, is it dementia? Do they have a magical cure for dementia in this?
うわ、もうこんなにひどいのか？早くこいつを連れてクボクロまで戻ろうぜ。フータオ、ごめんな。今度うまいもんでもおごってやるから。待って。
What?
そのまま彼をフボクロに連れて行くなんてつもりじゃないよね。
Is he in a bad physical state? His mental state is.
なんか問題でもあるのか？ねえ白術、わからないわけじゃないよね。まさかあなたのお師匠さん、その技術について教えるのを忘れたとか？それとも気づいてるのにもかかわらず、それを使って何かしようとしてるの？
Oh, shady dealings.
お前ら何の話をしてるんだ？言ってる意味がわからないぞ。
カリオから魔人の残滓の気配がします。
Oh, like calling. Is it the chi of your or whatever? I think that was what it called. Is that and those remains?
気配がするってほどのもんじゃない。暴走寸前だよ。もし暴走したら、その結果は想像もつかないほど大変なものになる。なんだって？
Guy go boom. He's go. Hey, the guy goes boom boom bakuda.
魔人の残滓。
風同種、そう心配しないでください。体内にある魔人の残滓を抑える方法を私は持っていますから。
Does he? I mean, when I know that they can seal off stuff like that, it's so.
医者は病を治し、人を救うのを責務としています。目の前に救える命があるのに、それを助けない理由なんて私にはありません。それに、この旧友を助けるのは私の亡き師匠の意志でもあります。あの人に免じて、どうか一日の猶予をください。
ここで王子の名を持ち出すなんてね。白術、一体何を企んでるの？
人助けがしたいだけです。もし私に双心があるように思うのでしたら、父母黒までついてきて横から監視してもらっても構いません。
あれれ、いつも私を警戒してるはずなのに、今回はやけに寛大だね。
After she basically tied up Chichi multiple times and tried to set on I guess we'll see how Chichi will react to seeing Don't let things get out of
いいでしょ。彼をここに残しても問題は解決しないし。王子、あと旅人に免じて私が付き合ってあげる。旅人を連れてきたのは正解だったみたいじゃないと面倒なことになってた。
では、善は急げ。今から父母黒に戻るとしましょう。
It's turning out to be interesting having that many characters involved. Kotao's involvement already raises up the quest in terms of but I guess we gotta fix the guy first, and then we can have the comedy with Kotao and Chichi meeting.
識がはっきりしていなかったのはこれが原因だったのですね。
白先生、父さんの病気まだ治せる？白術はこんなにすごいんだから絶対大丈夫だって。安心しろ。そうだろ白術。
アコ、お父さんがこの症状を見せたのはいつからですか？
よく覚えてない。ただ僕が物心ついた頃には父さんはもう今みたいになってた。ただその時はまだこんなにひどくなかったけど。
もうそんなに経つのですか？
Is that a grim prognosis?
いえ、もう方法は思いついています。今晩から治療を始めましょう。明日の朝にまた来てください。その時、アコには元気で意識のはっきりした父親をお返ししましょう。
ありがとう白先生、本当にありがとう。
プー同士、もしそれでも心配で近くで見たいのであればご自由にしていただいて構いません。
She's not amused.
でもこの部屋に残らない方がいい。医者の治療には集中力が必要だ。途中で邪魔されるとまずいからね。はいはい、じゃあ私は近くに待機して花や草でも見てるよ。何かあったらすぐ駆けつけるから。
I'm heading out now too.
白術、それに調整、また明日な。
皆さん、さようなら。
白術、準備はできたか？
問題ありません。もう慣れていますから。どうぞ。
And doing the operation. They kick us out so we can go on a date with Futa while he's operating or sealing or what.
無事に解決したな。けどやっぱり気になる。白術の言ってた旧友って一体どんな人なんだろう。
Mom. Vice. You probably mean Vice's mom. You mean Ayu's mother?
お前は気にならないのか？白術が治療してる間あたりで聞いてみようぜ。
I'm not actually sure where we're at. I don't think I've ever really been at that site here. That I just thought we were at the funeral parlor. Sup, kid?
ケイさん、冒険者協会に行って母さんを探してもらうよう頼みたいんだけど、何を準備すればいいの？
費用と依頼書の準備が必要ですね。後で私が一緒に行ってあげましょう。
Oh yeah, the mom is missing on the
こ
mountains.
っちはこっちでなんか忙しそうだから邪魔しないでおこうぜ。
I completely forgot that the mom went into the mountains. Oh, looks like we get our date with Futa.
暇人が暇を持て余し草花を見る。多忙な人はどこまでも世話しない。あれ、せわしい二人が私になんのよ。
So
まだ言わないで、私に当てさせて。その様子だと何か聞きたいことがあるんだね。
exactly.
い
えへへ。
ちょっと気になるんだけど、白術の師匠って一体どんな人なんだ？
Oh, the proper reaction be, ってなんだよ。
あと、なんでお前と白術は一目でカリオの体内に魔人の残滓があるって分かったんだ？あれ？前に言ったことなかったっけ？王城堂は最初、魔人が死んだ後の怨嗟をどうにかするために設立されたって。
Wait, but the details are.
まあ、どれも古臭い話だよ。
It's been a few years since
大
that's.
昔、生と死の境界を維持するために先人たちが空気を浄化し、死骸を焼いたとかなんとかで。
The old hotel was the second banner 5-star that I've ever gotten.
今じゃこの魔人の怨嗟を処理する仕事はなくなった。でも魔人の残滓を見分ける手段はかろうじて今も受け継がれてるってわけ。そういうことだったのか。あれ？じゃあ白術はどうやってその方法を学んだんだ？
See some form of relationship, and wasn't that the master, the uncle, and this that would be the technique handed to by
大方その師匠が教えたんでしょう。
great
彼の師
uncle.
匠は私のおじいちゃんの弟で、私の大叔父なんだけど、当時王城堂の次席だったんだ。へえ、王城堂の人だったのか。でもなんで白術の師匠になったんだ？おじいちゃんから聞いた話だと、若い頃2人で一緒に旅してて、その時陳玉の谷である薬師に出会ったんだって。その薬師が何の法術をかけたのかわからないけど、王子はいきなり家業を捨てて医者になるって言い出したらしいの。
It's kind of bad for business technically.
おじいちゃんは王子とそれはもう大喧嘩したみたい。それからおじいちゃんは王城堂を継いで、王子は陳玉の谷一帯で人々を治療し、最後まで互いに連絡を取り合わなかったんだって。葬儀屋が医者になるなんて想像できないな。けど最後まで連絡を取らないってほどのことじゃないと思うぞ。
Sounds a bit rough. I mean, of course he's ruining the business and all that to some degree by healing all the people.
普通の医者だったらまだ良かったんだよ。だって王城堂が最初にしてたことだって医者の仕事みたいなものだったし。でもおじいちゃんの話によると、あの時会った薬師はその体に尋常じゃない液気をまとってたらしいよ。
Ominous.
その陳玉の谷の一族が人を救う方法も
What sort of medicine do they?
ものだったとか。生死に背く？詳しくは知らないんだ。おじいちゃんも当時大まかにしか知らなかったし、白術のやつはずっと私を警戒してるからね。まあ逆に彼らの身に何かしら秘密があるって証明にもなったけど。
I mean, I've heard the stuff that he's looking with his weak cons. Is he looking for stuff like immortality or strengthness?
それに白術っていわゆる不死に対して強い執着を抱えてるみたいなの。この秘密と関係があるかどうかはわからないけどね。
Well, like we're having like similarities to the Star Race story. Hotel. He's full of the abundance.
とにもかくにも今はまず様子を見よう。もしかしたら明日になれば何かがわかるかもしれないし。わからん。
Oh,
そう
he's
い
got
え
a
ば
time on that.
ナナちゃんを見なかった？
Are you gonna bury him?
せっかく白術の拠点に乗り込んだのに あの子の影すら見当たらないなんて。は？もしかしたら白術のやつが前もってあの子を隠したとか？
But he gave up on burying her.
いいや、明日になったら白術に直接聞こうぜ。
I wonder if she's around somewhere. You're hiding. An illusion? What are you hiding? They just... One of them... Since the guy out there, there's probably no way that Chi-Chi is actually... Should I maybe look before around the place and see if Chi-Chi happened to be hiding? Which time was it again? 8 in the morning. If I was IRL, that would be impossible. Who can wake up at an inhumane time like that? This would be unacceptable.
一日経ったな。カリオはどうなったんだろう。戻って様子を見てみようぜ。
He definitely hid away. I still do not have too much Chi-Chi. Maybe some people have like that started dislike Chi-Chi because I guess all the standard banner characters except maybe Tinari and Decia, because they haven't been around that much, have kind of negative reputation based on losing 50-50s to the... So maybe they didn't want to have Chi-Chi around, so they had to put out there so Chi-Chi doesn't show. Just to remove the negative stigmata.
こうなのか。
父さん、僕のこと思い出したんだね。
ああ、思い出したとも。ごめんな、心配させて。母さんはどうした？なんだか何日も見てないような気がするが。
Yeah, we left on the mountain. I think it was it 3-4 days? No, it's already like 5 days.
もう冒険者協会に依頼を出して探しに行ってもらってるよ。父さんは安心してしっかり療養してればいいから。白先生もさっき一緒に探すのを手伝うって言ってくれたし。
What if BAIZHU sent out Chi-Chi to search already? There's no way he would have missed out on the urgency that having somebody in the mountain missing for, and who's better to search for than Chi-Chi?
そうか。ならいい。白先生、感謝するよ。
いいえ、お気になさらずに。恩師の夢、力を尽くすのは当然です。むしろ私の方こそ長年あなたたちのことを見つけてあげられず、本当に恥ずかしい限りです。
What is this guy's relation then to this guy's some point?
そんなことを言わないでください。全部氷のやつが。どうしてだったか。
病み上がりですから、まだしばらく療養する必要があります。あとは自然の流れに任せましょう。無理をする必要はありません。
その間、福袋に残って静養してるといい。
風同種、カリオさんからまだ何か問題は見当たりますか？
確かに魔人の残滓の気配は感じない。まさか本当に抑制されてる。でもたった一晩で一体どうやったの？
He's too competent.
それは門外不出の秘伝となります。ウードシュ、まだ心配でしたらいつまでもいてくれて構いませんよ。ただその間の往生堂の損失は保証できませんので、あしからず。
安心して、私はそんなわからず屋じゃないから。
He's exhausted from doing all the. He doesn't have the best constitution. She looks so diverse for where. Something's wrong.
もうあの部屋にこもりっぱなしだったから、息苦しさでおかしくなりそう。
Nice one, change.
早く私を連れて、外の空気でも吸いに行こう。
He's really a team player. She added that only to not make him look weak because they kind of had a bit of a dispute there, so he doesn't have to. So that Hu Tao doesn't catch wind of his weak constitution.
はいはい。では皆さん、長生と一緒に外を散歩してきますね。
Because BAIZHU's the one that needs the fresh air.
無理して人前で強がるからこうなるんでしょ。私が起点を聞かせてなかったらあんたどうするつもりだったのさ。でも私から言わせると全員に内緒にする必要もないでしょうに。せめて一人ぐらいは信用できる人を探して。
そこにいるのは誰ですか？
It's me, Traveler.
どうしてついてきたのですか？
She was looking a little unwell.
ただ室内に過ぎただけです。新鮮な空気を吸えば大丈夫。
Just a little bit of dying. Is it coronavirus?
だから無理するなと言ったのに。旅人、パイモン。実のところ、カリオの病気は完治していない。
He took it on him. The stuff.
薬術が自分の正気をあの人に分けたことで、毒素を一時的に抑えたんだ。
Oh, I guess that's sort of the same. So he damaged his own. But his skill set doesn't cost him HP. You'd think that he cost HP, his own HP to. Therefore.
薬術、一体どういうことなんだよ。
Is that the unorthodox secret?
私の一門は長生と契約をしています。歴代の契約者は長生から授かった秘宝で病を治し、カリオさんの心脈に異変があったのはおそらく魔人の残滓をもとに作られた毒薬のせいでしょう。
Poison? What's the poison that guy? He's a generic NPC. He lives in a random village and I don't know, harvests flowers. I think that's what they have the most of in Jingse village. He harvests flowers for a living.
しかしその毒はまだ消えていません。私が長生を架け橋に自分の正気をカリオさんの体内に注入したことで一時的に毒素を鎮めているだけです。
Do we need to get the people who poisoned him? And where's the wife?
長生、そんなことができたのか。お前、ただ白術の首を飾ってるだけかと思ったぞ。
Strange choice of an. It's kind of rude.
おい、かつて沈玉の谷にいた時は1000人だって私の顔を立てていたんだぞ。逆にこいつが私の飾り物だと言った方がまだ許せる。
Not anything special. I would have never said that to the snake. I would have only guessed that the snake is just his friend.
薬術がまだ医学書に触れていない頃から、私はその師匠の師匠と一緒に人助けをしてきたんだ。うわ
Seems in a pretty bad state. Maybe needs to develop a technique to steal people's body like Orochimaru. I wouldn't go with his doctors. Even worse now than before.
そうだ、フータオがお前らは人助けのためにヤバい方法を使ってるって言ってたんだけど、まさか正規の転移って自分の体を壊すものなのか？
平気です。長生が私のために体の調子を整えてくれてますから、まだ命に害はありません。
しかし薬術の正規はいずれ尽きるだろう。解毒の方法を早く探して彼を助けないと。
It's not completely, it's all fake just to trick Hotel. But I guess it's suppressed, so the full solution. Seems like there's a lot on the like who poisoned the guy, how did he get poisoned, and if there's anyone who poisoned the guy, where's the wife, and what is BAIZHU gonna do about his weakness?
旅人パイモン、こいつのことを助けてくれないか。もしあんたたちが助けてくれなきゃ、こいつはまた自分で無理して何とかするつもりだろうからね。
You probably can't do that, so better give him money. Come BAIZHU, let us help you.
薬術、これもいい機会なんじゃないか。すべての人を一生騙し通せるわけもないだろうし、人生は長い。いずれ暴かれる。
はあ、一生ですか。旅人さん、パイモンさん、ありがとうございます。
ひひ、こんな白術ってめったに見れないよな。お前も昔オイラたちのことをかなり助けてくれただろ。遠慮すんなって。
What are the next steps?
カリオさんが犯されている毒は一朝一夕のものではありません。まずは彼らが住んでいるところへ行って、この毒に関する手がかりがないかを確認するつもりです。
And also helps figuring out how to probably. You know where his house is?
ええ、あなたが来る前にすでにアコから聞きました。彼ら一家は警察層の西に住んでいます。私は店内の雑務を手配しますので、それが終わりましたら一緒に見に行きましょう。
Oh, is Chichi not in the...
毒薬の手がかり以外にも、アコの失踪した母親、長いこと顔を見せていない私の姉弟子にも気を止めませんとね。
And there's a fella this... Did she not notice all that? If she's... Maybe she wasn't very good at her job. Look at that. Oh, I found a hidden hotel.
あれ、こんなところでも会うなんて本当に奇遇だね。
What are you doing here?
何も。詩を作ってたら途中でアイデアがなくなってブラブラしてただけ。草をはたいて蛇を驚かせ、金を燃やせば幽霊を引き寄せる。
Still worried about what BAIZHU's up.
白術のやつに言ったりしないでよ。
I know snitch.
あれ、
What the other?
こんなところ
The other line. Continued absence.
途中でアイデアがなく
Affect
なって
Wangxing
ブラブラしてただ
funeral
け。
parlor's business.
私の代わりに帳簿を管理してくれる人はいるし。ああ、でもそう言われると確かにここに長いはできないよね。
If it's Zhongli, that's gonna be dangerous. He's gonna spend it all on something that's definitely. How are you doing, boy?
お前の母さんが姿を消してもう何日も経つのに、俺はここにいることしかできないとは。
Suspicious in the background.
父さん、そう深く考えないで安心して休んで。僕たちだってもう何年もまともに話せてないんだから。
It's easy to miss stuff. I guess this Staria trained me to not miss this kind of
気づけばお前ももうこんな
dialogue
人だって
placement. Is Chichi around?
やっと行ったもう帰ってこないよね
He was hiding the whole time. Better be careful. It's dangerous. You got something?
先生、もう出発するのですか？
ええ、私がいない間、フボクロはあなたとナナに任せましたよ。
If you teleport out, you don't even tell him that he's with
安
it.
心してください先生。何かありましたらすぐに知らせに行きますから。
Like you would just leave without saying where you're going. I'm so responsible. Wait, that's quite. Wait, where was the thingy? I think it was over there somewhere. Where there's the. That's quite a secluded location, though, where they're living. Yeah, over there is where there's the geofield. I guess there's some maybe of it. Was it always on the map, or did they expand it a bit further there? I don't know actually. Go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Kind of confident that it might not happen on them. I don't think I would have missed. They added a tiny bit of extra. It's only a bit of a house. It's like the view of where Fontaine will be. This whole area. Obviously, it's not representative of, since it's like a copy pasted outside of territory stuff that's Just all over random. Maybe it's even randomly generated. But there will be a day where the whole area changed. It's like with the where Sumeru is. The screenshots around of all the. Yeah, definitely wasn't. I would have known. Didn't have any treasure either. It's kind of looking rare. To find traces of something and whatnot, we gotta have Yelan investigate the crime scene.
おお、こんなところに家があったなんて。全然目立たないな。今まで気づかなかったぞ。
Because that's why they went there and nobody noticed them.
よく警察層の近くで診察するのですが、私もここには気がつきませんでした。もしかしたら姉弟子が他の人に気づかれたくなかったのかもしれません。
Can it even still be called Jinx Village? It's that far out.
そういえば、さっきは急いでたから聞きそびれたけど、失踪した氷ってお前の姉弟子だったのか？
ええ、私と姉弟子は当時陳玉の谷近くで共に師匠から医学を学んでいました。
So that's why she would have the knowledge to go on the mountain to pick something, but she cannot do the same technique because she doesn't have this. She didn't inherit the snack, and I assume that's what the Genshin is required for the
ただ、
secret technique.
姉弟子は私よりいくつか年上でしたので、早くして一人で旅に出ています。そのため、彼女と一緒に過ごした時間はそう長くはありません。
彼女が旅をしている間、ある薬取りと家庭を築いたと聞いている。それが家領ってやつね。あれ？長生のその言い方だと、お前らは前に家領とアコには会ったことなかったのか？
姉弟子は私と師匠を訪ねるため、たまに陳玉の谷に戻ってきていました。しかし、なぜかはわかりませんが、めったに自分の家のことを話さなかったのです。最後に谷へ戻ってきた時、姉弟子はどうやら師匠と言い争いになったようで、それからというもの、彼女からの連絡も途絶え、行方も意図的に隠しているみたいでした。
But I guess based on that she studied the same time, you can probably guess what she would be searching for. Maybe find some plants there so we can narrow down the area where they would grow.
言い争い？何があったんだ？さあね、あの時は私ですらその場にいなかったから。
師匠はその件について説明しようとしませんでした。ただ、私にもしいつか縁があって姉弟子かその家族に会えたら、なるべく手助けするようにと言いつけました。
The master already knew something back then.
なるほど。だから白術は大きなリスクを冒してまで家領を助けたんだな。
いいえ、たとえ師匠の意志がなくとも人を助けるというのは医者の責務です。同じことをしていたでしょう。
やれやれ。
A true doctor.
白術ってこんなにいいやつだったのか。ごめん。昔はいつも何か企んでるんじゃないかって
He is a suspicious. He's like the type of guy who's docked on the front and the secret, the inhumane experiments to gain him up. But I guess then he wouldn't be a playable character.
このたった一言で警戒心を解いたのですか？なら気をつけた方がいいですよ。だっていわゆるいい人なんて自分のために何か企んでいてもおかしくありませんから。
またなんか裏がありそうな感じになってきたぞ。
It's kind of a film that when he makes searches for immortality and stuff like that, and to enhance his constitution, inherently doesn't seem to do any morally dubious path to do so. So that's why he's a good guy.
雑談はここまでにしましょう。ここが姉弟子の隠れ住んでいた場所ならば手がかりも残されているはずです。手分けして調べ
Did he take some medicine
も
or
し何か発見しましたら一緒に確認しましょう。
I assume we find some medicine, and based on the medicine we can find where she would probably have gone to. Her faint marks seen on the book. It's used to record Ayu's height as he grew up. Faded writing near the bottom. More quickly Ayu grows, the sooner he can leave. Is there something that is that place somewhat problematic? When a number of marks on the pillar, the family has led a secluded existence here for many, many years. Not gonna talk. Alright. Make noise.
まさか氷の子供があんなに大きくなってるなんて。
その間に姉弟子はどれぐらい変わったのでしょうね。
Doesn't seem like too horrible of a place, although that far from any other human. You could easily get attacked by hillagers or treasure hoarders. This world is kind of dangerous. If you cannot, and they seem like they can't really fight properly. Everyone who can fight shouldn't really be leaving cities too much in. Oh, it's from the other side. The treasure hoarder camp is right there. It's a bit chaotically stacked, but I guess power is neatly stacked and the locks were cut with great power and precision. Who tried to fire it must have been physically fit. Some locks at the bottom of the pile have begun to rot. Must have been a while since any new wood was added to the pile. What's the meaning of that then? Roof tiles broke. Mom and I tried to get up and take a look, but we didn't manage. Luckily Dad was able to fix them in no time. Dinner table was a bit wobbly today when we sat down to eat. Tried to fix it but ended up breaking one of the legs by accident. That's forgetting things again. I have to write it down for now. Read it back to him when he's feeling a bit better. What did he find?
これって一体何なの？
先ほど長生と一緒に部屋で隠し収納を一つ見つけまして。
What if the mom is a villain?
こちらです。
God remains.
どうやらあんたたちも感じ取れるんだね。そう、これは魔人の残滓で作った毒薬だ。こいつ呼吸してないか？オイラの見間違いじゃないよな。
ええ、おそらく。これはまだ生きている毒薬でしょう。
Alive?
生の特質を持つ毒です。 諸行根源雑記で読んだことがあります。古に奇怪な毒あり、母子に分かれ千里を隔てどもつながりを持つと。もしこの毒が本当にその方法で作られたものでしたら、カリオさんの毒、そして私たちの目の前にあるものもすべて毒の子、ただの分身です。
So who has the main? The mother? It's the mother villain.
分身本体もあるってことか？
ええ。毒を持った人は本体を通して間接的に中毒者の行為、あるいは意識に影響を及ぼすことができます。そして中毒者はある程度本体からの呼びかけに応えるようになります。
She point. Because she gotta have it hidden because she was the one.
呼びかけに応える。あ、まさか最初にカリオが失踪した方角って。
Oh, he was running to. He was going back to Jinxeville.
彼を引き寄せたのは多分この毒の本体でしょう。錬成の原材料である魔人の残滓ですね。
Where's the rest?
そんなことってありえるのか？それって一体誰がやったんだ？なんでみんないきなり黙り込むんだよ。
Only one with a chance to do.
この毒が隠し収納に大切に保存されていたってことは、毒を持ったやつは大方この家の主だろう。カリオか？けどなんで自分に毒を盛るんだ？もっとよく考えてみろ。薬に精通していて、それでいてここに長く住んでいるやつがいる。
Palmer is really stupid on that. It's clearly always who's the suspect. It's the kid. The kid poisoned the dad. Obviously the mom.
まさか氷だっていうのか？いやいや、氷だって自分の旦那さんに毒を盛る理由なんてないぞ。
私も姉弟子がそのようなことをするとは思えません。
けど魔人の残滓から毒を作れるやつなんていいゆえを探し回ったところで結果はたかが知れてるでしょう。
憶測を巡らすのは今はまだ時期尚早かと。カリオさんを治した後、彼からさらなる手がかりを聞き出せるか試してみましょう。
You know of a method to neutralize the poison. Also the fact that she ran away. Or maybe maybe she didn't go get lost, but she just bailed.
ええ。諸行根源雑記によれば、毒の親が消えれば、おのずと毒の子も消えます。
What is the man? If there's a minor one is. So where does the mom have the mother load? I shouldn't expect that the kid would bring the dad to Liyue.
本体である魔人の残滓を消せば、カリオさんの身にある毒も薬を使わずに治癒するでしょう。警察層の魔人の残滓について、あなたは何か知りませんか？
Geophia. I heard the rumors. I did the quest, right?
こんな書物にも記録されていないこと、前年100年も生きた年寄りしか覚えてないだろうね。
Ask
昔仙人たち
Shonli.
も長生の顔を立ててたってお前言ってたよな。それなのにここの話を聞いたことないのか？
Do we visit Cloud Retainer?
それはその
長生の記憶と法力は最盛期だった頃に比べてだいぶ弱まっています。 今では人と契約を結んで正規を共有して命を維持しなければなりません。おそらくそんな大昔のことは思い出せないでしょう。
契約を結ぶとか正規を共有するとか、どう聞いても妖魔やもののけがしそうなことだぞ。おい、1000人に憑依してもらえるなんて大半の人にとっては願ってもないことなんだからな。私が体の調子を整えてあげれば延年液樹だけじゃなく体も丈夫になる。何を食べてもお腹を下さないんだ。
Paimon is immediately sold on the
体が丈夫になる。なるほど、そんなことが。ひひ、白術、お前が引退することになったら長生と何日か契約させてくれないか。
not like this Paimon.
残念ですが、この契約を受け継ぐにはその人の気質に適性が必要です。歴代の契約者も皆そうでしたので、パイモンさんの望み通りにはならないかもしれませんね。
気質。おい、まさかオイラのことを遠回しにバカにしてないよな。
To sign the contract, you need to have at least that many points in int. Change BAIZHU has a weak constitution. Let his master pass away at an early age.
ムカついたぞ。お前らにダサいあだ名をつけてやる。このヘビかけ白い玉。
A pain in the dick. He's a mannequin.
そんなんだから気質が良くないんだって。
はいはい、大事な話に戻りましょう。旅人さん、仙人様のどなたからか手がかりを聞く方法はありませんか？
We can visit them in the mountains. Visit the cloud retainer. Although then we won't ever come back because she's telling our ears of embarrassing stories of Shenhe and Ganyu.
仙人ってのは会いたいからって会えるものじゃないだろ。
Oh,
あの年寄りたち。
we're calling Xiao.
人と一生会いたくないとばかりに。
Guess the most antisocial one. I guess he improved a bit. Do have someone like that I can call.
本当か？
さすがこういう範囲の広い旅人さん。あなたたちに助けてもらえるなんて本当に幸運ですね。
Guess they added a lot of playable characters. It kind of makes the story. I would say that is a real big plus for the story having that many characters. Although I would have rather visited Cloud Retainer than Xiao.
誰のことを言ってるのか大体予想できたから、今回オイラは見てるだけにしておくぞ。
Xiao's like, are you in danger? You shouldn't call 911 if you're just here for. I guess it's a bit of fun. Xiao, are you there?
我に何の用だ。
Where's Paimon? We called them.
お前にはほんと毎回驚かされるな。仙人はみんなこういう登場が好きなのか？
このお方が
お前は
父母の白術と申します。こうして仙人様にお会いできて光栄です。当時怪盗祭では仙人様の正体を知らずに接してしまい、何か無礼な振る舞いをしておりましたら何卒ご容赦ください。
Chichi brought him in that trailer video thingy and
あれ？お前ら前に会ったことがあるのか？
面識が1回ほど。妖魔の気配がする。お前が我を呼んだのはこの件か。
let me explain. I want to start actually.
毒を作るとは嘆かわしいことだ。 妄念は常に生死を切り捨てさせて人間をそそのかす。お前の頼みは承知した。警察層の下には確かに魔人の残骸がある。昔この地で悪しき水地が乱を起こし、後に帝君によって制圧された。
I knew its name. I remember that. I did the quest scene.
帝君は像を持ってそれを沈め、生き物に害をなさないようにした。そうして後に警察層ができたというわけだ。現在その封印に問題はない。お前たちが探す本体とやらはおそらく地底から漏れた少量の水地の地だろう。だがその気配は目立たず感知しにくい。具体的にどこから漏れているかは引き続き調べる必要がある。
Can see.
必要がなければ我も人間に手を下したくない。しかし妖魔絡みのことであれば取り返しのつかないことになる恐れがある。その時はまた我の名を呼べといい。
Thank you, Shan.
あ、
なんでもない。
Shall remember Snack.
もとよりお前たち人間の選択に干渉する気はない。だが超生不死、それはお前たちが考えているほどいいものではない。
I want to start saying immortality. And here could the suffering with them.
仙人様からの教え、肝に銘じておきます。
I won't take immortality without
また
even
いずれ
a second of doubting it. Although I guess there's always some negative points.
変な仙人だったな。
If you assume immortality doesn't come with like some super huge prize, where you would just be a vegetable for eternity or something like that.
なんたってショーだからな。あいつのおかげでやっと目星がついたぜ。
魔人の残滓は地底から漏れている。姉弟子がもし薬を取っているなら、近くに地下へ通じている洞窟が一つあるはずです。
What if you have to do the quest? I know where the Geofior quest.
先生、先生、大変です。
K、小袋にいたのになんでここ
The,
に？
the guy went there to the
何事です？焦らず話す前にまず一息つい
the
てく
guy
ださい。
went missing.
大変です。カリオさんの容体が急変しました。
Oh, time for the worst.
何？そんなに早く？いつもなら少なくともあと3日は余裕があるはず。
どうやら一番まずい予想が当たってしまったようです。皆さん、すぐに父母へ戻りましょう。
I thought we have to go to the cave. Like right there. We'll be right over there. Where the arrow lands. I guess the guy. Crushed as the chili.
あれ？こんな何も？塩作ってたら。
Still around. Oh, Chichi went inside. Just got a just got a little bit of stomach ache. He got to flash some dookies and he's good again.
心配しないで。ヤク先生は戻ってくる。
どのような状態ですか？
ヤク先生、さっきまで元気だったのに急に咳をして血を吐いたんだ。そしたらまたまともに話せなくなって。K が外に出た時はまだ意識があった。今は
K、治療のためにカリオさんを奥の部屋に運んでください。
わかりました。
The mother do some weird ritual.
アコ、安心してください。あなたのお父さんは治しますから。
白術、まさかまた調整の秘宝を使うつもりなの
He's
か。
doing it again.
本当に他に方法はないのかよ。
What's the kid?
心配しないで。ヤク先生には方法がある。でも
Don't suppose that's a...
あれ
Yeah, she's not getting it. 'Cause I have no clue about any. I think that maybe let's spend the night camping outside the hotel.
父さん、気分はどう？どこか具合の悪いところはない？
BAIZHU's not even
突
here
然
anymore.
倒れたりしないよね。
He's not in a good state.
ああ、だいぶ良くなったよ。よくわからないが、なぜだか体が前よりも軽くなった気がする。そういえば、白先生はどこに？先生にまだお礼を言えてない。目が覚めたら俺はもうここにいたが。
先生は少し休みたいとおっしゃって、私にカリオさんを抱えて奥の部屋から出るように言いました。それから先生は一度も出てきていません。
そうか、そうだよな。白先生は俺のために2日も夜通し尽くしてくれたんだから。ああ、この恩にどう報いればいいのか。氷が見つかったらよく話し合おう。
Well, I have a feeling that might be a
そういえ
bad.
ば氷に関して何か情報はあったか？
冒険者協会からはまだ返事がないんだ。後で確認しに行ってみるよ。
それじゃあ俺も。
まだ容体が安定していないので、カリオさんは不袋で休んでいるようにと先生はおっしゃっていました。アコには私が同行しましょう。
そうするしかないか。本当に迷惑をかけてしまうな。ではお言葉に甘えよう。白先生の休憩が終わったら直接お礼を言わないと。
I still don't see a motive for her to do this.
旅人、白術がずっと姿を見せてないのってもしかして。
Let's go check up on her.
おい、待ってって。
I'm running. Why are you running?
目が覚めたか？たとえ私が朝食してあげられても、あのやり方はあまりに無茶すぎる。
時間がないのですから仕方ありません。それに収穫がなかったわけでもありませんよ。姉弟子の構想は実に巧妙で勉強になる点がいくつもあります。本当に残念ですね。
なあ、略術のやついつまで寝てるんだろう。あんたが寝ている間、あいつらはずっと外で待ってたんだ。外に出て声をかけてやったらどう？
ええ、そうですね。
What's the purpose of that weird potion? Because there's probably some positive intention that it should have. It's hard to imagine it wouldn't have noticed if the mother would actually try to, because it doesn't make any sense.
もしかしてあいつこのまま。そこでブツブツ言ってるのはどこのドイツだい？あ、略術調整。
You're both okay.
ええ、問題ありません。ただ正規を多く消費してしまったため、朝鮮に体の状態を整えてもらうのに少し時間が必要だったのです。
カリオのやつ昨日は元気にしてたよな。
私の最初の診断が間違っていました。カリオさんの患っている病は一つだけではありません。そのため正規を消費する速度も私の予想を上回っていたのです。
なんだって？魔人の残滓で作られた毒以外にも病気にかかってたのか？
というより、彼の侵されていた毒は最初からその身にある病を抑えるためのものでした。
So that's what she tried to cure with she tried to cure some other disease with this stuff. And he gets screwed over. It's like chemotherapy for cancer. Because you kind of, the therapy itself makes you lose all your hair and kind of sucks for you. Is rough for your body as well.
カリオさんは生まれつき珍しい心臓の病を患っていたんです。心脈をどうにか保護しなければ出血により意識を失う恐れや、ひどければ肺腑を損傷してしまう可能性もあったようです。
So he needs that stuff to for his heart, and that's because it's suppressed.
彼にとって魔人の残滓は毒ではなく薬だったのでしょ
もしその薬がなければ彼は何年も前に死んでただろうね。
That's why Shanli did it. Why would it?
う。ですが、毒を持って毒を制すのもその場しのぎの解決策に過ぎません。時間が経てば毒物は彼の心脈へと溜まっていき、彼の意識に害を及ぼすことになります。
What's the way of propagate?
長期的に毒を用いればカリオさんの体内に抵抗力が生まれ、薬の効果が薄れていきます。彼を延命させるために姉弟子は薬を作り続けなければなりません。
With all medicine, the effect just weakens the
そ
more.
れじゃあ最初にアコが言ってたカリオの容体が悪化して氷が薬を取りに行ったっていうのはそういうことだった
Where
の
is she?
か？
Did she get abducted by Trasho?
魔人の残滓は極めて悪質で、 一般人が耐えられるものではありません。ただの人間の体でそう頻繁に触れれば、
She's in a pretty bad state as
おそらくあの仙人様が言っていたように、カリオさんの命を救うため、姉弟子は自分の安否も何もかも全て捨てていたのかもしれません。
まさか氷までも同じ道を歩んでしまうとは。これが宿命なんだろうか。人を救うために自分を傷つけることも辞さない。人の力では起こせない奇跡のためにいかなる代償を払ってでも人間離れした力を追い求める。
fate.
現時点で宿命という言葉を用いるのはいささか早すぎるのではありませんか。カリオさんの容体は何とか安定しました。当面の急務は警察層に戻って姉弟子を探すことです。魔人の残滓と何度も接触したことで姉弟子自身の体にも大きな害を及ぼしていると思われます。それに数日前から行方不明になっているということは、すでに最悪の事態が起こっている可能性もありま
The
す。
guy. Looking busted. I have the exclamation mark.
俺だ、白先生、旅人。
You heard the whole thing
もし
probably.
かして全部聞いてたのか。
白先生、俺も連れて行ってくれ。白先生は俺たち一家のためにあまりに多くのことをしてくれた。先生が氷のために危険を冒す姿を
How do we want
こ
some?
れ以上黙っ
He's
て
a
見て
dead
られ
weight
ない。
on that journey.
それに氷は俺のせいで危ない目に遭ってるんだ。俺に彼女を救う力がないのは分かっちゃいるが、せめて道案内くらいはさせてくれ。思い出せるはずだ。氷がいつもどこに薬を取りに行っていたのか、いつもどこで俺に別れを告げるのか思い出せ。くそ
ちょっと気血のバランスが崩れればあんたの心脈が傷つく。今はここに残ってた方がいい。
Shouldn't mark it on our map.
ダメだ、急いで行かないと。俺がこれらのことをまた忘れてしまう前に。
この旅には様々な危険がつきまといます。死地に赴く覚悟はありますか？
俺は何年も前に死ぬはずの人間だった。今さら何が怖いという。俺はただ氷を見つける前にもう一度彼女のことを忘れてしまうのが怖いんだ。
It's like he's listening and now she's listening. How many poor Chi-Chi listening around the corner just to be scared of her to make sure that she's
それなら私についてきてください。
and Chi-Chi's just in.
白先生、またお出かけ？
ええ、少し遠出をしてきます。ナナ、いつものあの薬を用意してくれませんか？キリウツロの花粉を加えてから薬棚の3段目と5段目にあるものを入れてください。
For himself.
効くといいのですが。
白先生、それって。
さあ行きなさい。またやけどしないようにちゃんと注意してくださいね。
Something else that's more dangerous of
わ
burning
か
her.
った。
I don't know, man. Who does stop it? She's already passed. Huh? Oh wait, are they storage thingies? Stuff stored in?
みんな、いってらっしゃい。
Like drawers or something. She's still. We're hiding around there. Where did Hotel go? She's stealthy. She didn't even realize she was that. She probably following us all the way.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Did they dig like a secret hole? To scratch like a evil god dookies from underground? Where I'd see it?
よし。はっ。
この感じ。あの日道を見失った時と同じ感覚だ。体の中にある何かが俺をどこかに連れて行こうとしている。
本体の影響が次第に強くなっています。距離が近くなったからか、それとも漏出がより悪化しているからか。カリオさん、具体的な方向は分かりますか？
おそらくこっちだ。この方向だと思う。心臓がかすかにうずく。方向は間違ってない。
Go find them. Running into the ledge.
この場所。
Oh, that's gonna be the
前も来たことがあるようだ。
the trial domain.
この場所に漂う不吉な気配、私にも感じられます。
ここには少し覚えがある。
カリオ、大丈夫か？オイラたちが降りて探してくるから、お前はここで少し休んでていいぞ。
ダメだ。氷がまだ俺を待ってる。早く出発しよう。
It's gonna be at the
うわぁ、なんだか不気味だぞ。この先に何があるんだ？ここの採掘跡は荒くてかなり古い。盗賊が掘った洞窟のようだ。
treasure hoarder.
盗賊が掘った洞窟？そういえば確かこの辺りにはお宝に関する伝説があったよな。
周りに散らばっている道具を見たところ、その可能性はありますね。でもなぜ彼らは道具も片付けず、このように荒れるほど放置したのでしょうか。
Because they didn't leave alive.
思い出した。コーリは俺をここに連れてきたことがある。
Like the cheat reviving or something and
俺を救う方法を見つけたと。
whispering right now.
その方法を使って俺はなんで思い出せないんだ。くそ。
無理しないでください。まずは先に進みましょう。
Like the hitting the pressure points. Hokuto Shinken.
それ。
3-6 are using it. Character can gain Primordial Jade Regalia. Store 4.5 energy every 2.5 second gain. 0.3% elemental damage bonus for the corresponding elemental type for every 1000 max HP dip to 12%. It's quite the interesting one. Is there any other character that could make use of like the HP scaling part makes it rather predestined for him. So he's HP scaling based on. Kokomi could hit that cap. That's 40k that you need to hit the max. And Kokomi doesn't need to get that much energy back, so it's yeah, that's really all. I have the honor of being on feed and a neat looking place. Stuff is dying too fast for me to really get a.
ここには航路もあるのか？砲塔団のやつらも息抜きの仕方をよくわかってるみたいだな。
Burn marks on the inside are still fresh. I don't think this was left here by the threshold.
航路の中で焚いていたのは魔物を追い払うためのお香のようです。
魔物を追い払う？でもついさっきオイラたちは魔物の群れに遭遇しただろう？
お香は何日も前に燃え尽きています。私たちが出会った魔物はおそらくより深いところにいる何かに引き寄せられてきたのでしょう。この洞窟を掘った砲塔団も奥であれに遭遇したから慌ててこの洞窟を捨てて逃げたんだと思います。その後姉弟子はこの場所を見つけ、あれをカリオさんの命を救う頼みの綱とした。
It's the chi that's talking. You have like a Cocolia situation all over.
そうだ、この航路、この航路は氷のだ。間違いない、ここで合ってる。ここで氷に頼んで俺は飲むことに。
And with the other information, they kind of tried to prolong his life for long enough so the kid could leave the house and would never realize that what happened to his dad.
大丈夫だ。引き続き先に進もう。感じるんだ。氷はこの下で俺を待ってる。
So that was they kind of wanted to leave as earliest. He doesn't have to witness what's going to happen. Yeah, no trash. Nothing hidden. Getting already to the more ominous stuff.
この先だ。
That opens.
先に進めるようになったぞ。
Is
どう
that
やら
some
こ
fancy
の装
looking
置から
button?
放出されるエネルギーは障壁を解除できるだけでなく対応する装置を通して伝達させることもできるようですね。これは利用できるかもしれません。
We can push him around. It's can't stay that busy. Wait. I wonder if there's anything there with just crystal stuff. This position it didn't reach the other way. Is there somewhere on the others? Also, this is behind the wall, so I would get something. So I would need to get this out of the there to continue. So this is probably a trash. Raw meat. I thought they stopped putting raw meat in trash. Ancient treasure chest. Raw meat. If there's anything up there, I wonder if like some characters that could go as high as possible if like Kazuha Zhongli when team could break out of. It's hard to judge it. I don't expect to find anything out there, but what are you doing here? Shielding and healing definitely makes him also good as. So what is this? Oh, that's where that. But in a way, doing this here is kinda bit rough. would have loved to get him. But I'm somewhat low on pulls, unfortunately. Can I not activate it? Oh, it's supposed to be the... Oh, it needs this platform on top of it. So it's just the one that changed it, that changed to the... No hidden This goes in quite deep. This guy doesn't sound fine. I can tell he's fine, but he's...
魔人の残滓に引き寄せられているんです。後ろはあなたに任せます。気を知りなさい。ようやくは口に逃がし。
白先生、どうだ？氷の様子は？
まだ脈はありますが、決して楽観できる状態とは言えませんね。
Wish they had a bit more HP in here. Just to actually get a feel for the character.
あなたの体にある毒素と同じで、ここに根を張っている魔人の残滓がすでに彼女の意識を侵食しています。
They all got like binary HP pools.
早く取り除かないと、たとえ一命を取り留めることができても、再び目を覚ますのは難しいでしょう。
Do we reach out to remove the radioactive waste?
それじゃあさっさと魔人の残滓を取り除こうぜ。
Because I mean the guy will die.
そんな単純な話じゃない。白術が前に言ってたことはまだ覚えてるか？カリョウの体にある毒はここの魔人の残滓と関係してる。魔人の残滓を取り除けば彼の体にある毒も効かなくなるだろう。
So one will have to die.
カリョウの体にある毒って心臓の病気を抑えるためのものなんだよな。それが効かなくなったら、まさか。
そう、ここの魔人の残滓を取り除いたら、あなたの命も尽きてしまいます。
He will sacrifice his life. He would make the choice probably to...
やっぱりそうなるのか。
ちょっと待ってって。オイラたちがここまで苦労してきたのはカリョウの病気を治すためだろ。そんな。白術、お前って物知りだし、きっと他にも方法があるんじゃないか。そうだよな。
I hope they don't do some ass pull now.
この毒を飲み続けることで、もう少し時間を稼ぐのも一つの方法です。姉弟子の方は他に手がないか考えましょ
う。氷のこの様子だと、おそらく気絶するまでずっとあんたのために薬を作ってたんだろう。もしかしたら彼女もそれを望んでるかもしれない。
白先生、正直に言ってくれ。氷は あとどれくらい持つんだ？
魔人の残滓はすでに配布に侵入しています。通常なら長くても3日くらいでしょう。ですが
Can't be
もし私が秘宝を使って治療すれば
can't be thinking about that again. I have three basically walking corpses.
でもそれに何の意味がある？白先生、ここに来る前に俺は魔人の残滓の危険性について人から聞いた。こんなもので命をつないでいる限り、氷は危険を顧みず俺のために薬を作り続ける。それにもしいつか魔人の残滓が暴走したら周りに影響を及ぼし、氷とアコまで傷つけてしまうかもしれない。どうせ俺は十数年も前に死ぬはずの人間だったんだ。今日まで生きることができたのも、アコが大きくなるのを見届けることができたのも、
Like I would have ended
ま
up
さに
like
ガンホテ
Kone
君のご加護のおかげさ。
with some crazy powers that go rampant.
もし引き換えに氷の命が助かるなら、俺は
She would have probably done exactly the same.
カリオ、
BAIZHU's kind of so self-sacrificed. But we still haven't seen their hotel, and she's now gonna pop out and raise an
やは
objection.
り去るべき時にこの世を去らなければ、人はどんどん欲が出てきてしまうものなんだな。白先生、旅人、もう少し時間をくれないか。氷をもう少し見ていたいんだ。
They wouldn't have shown Hotel watching us if she wouldn't have a moment here.
わかりました。
ありがとう。すまない。みんなの恩には来世で報いることになりそうだ。
カリオ、白術、調整、本当にお前らでもどうしようもないのか？
一般的な手段はもうすでに姉弟子がここ数年で全て試しているでしょう。他の方法は私にもあまり自信がありません。
生老病死、そもそもそれは人間にとって逃れられない宿命だ。もし命を簡単に救う方法があれば、氷も人でない者に助けを求める必要なんてなかっただろう。そんな、氷が苦労してカリオを救ったのに、今度はカリオが氷を救うために自分を犠牲にするなんて、こんなの一体何の意味があるんだよ。
All we can do right now is honor Qianliang's decision and bear witness. It's kind of like how Shoni said, we are the witness. You're supposed to
やっぱり
learn all
整
the
理死
stories
別に
and
はなれませんね。何度見届けた
and
として
record
も
them all in our memory.
人間にはいずれ別れが訪れる。価値のある死を選んだのなら、それはいい結末なんじゃないか。少なくともあんたの師匠たちもそう思ってた。
師匠たちの選択は確かに感銘を受けるものでした。しかし価値のある死を選んだ人たちは往々にして行くべきではなかった命です。
あの時俺たちは約束したよな。アコが大きくなって薬を取るのを手伝えるようになったら、俺をあの世に旅立たせるって。ほら、今あの子は 俺をリーユエ校の医者のところまで連れて行けるほど大きく育った。お前を探すために依頼も出してくれたんだ。たとえ俺がいなくなってもお前たち二人は元気にやっていけるよな。
He smashed it. How was it? They're all like the last pellets.
もう十分だ。どうかあの世へ送ってくれ。
That was easy and fast to dissipate.
あなたの意識も記憶も侵食されていく。最後には死んでいるのと変わらなくなる。
I guess in the end he was still fully conscious for his ban.
使ってくれ。そうすれば少なくとも俺はお前たちを守り、アコが大きくなるのを見届けることができる。
大丈夫、心配しないで。母さんは今から薬を取りに行ってくる。私たち家族は誰一人として欠けさせないから。
こんな時になんでこんなことを思い出すんだろうな。人っていうのは長く生きれば生きるほど欲張りになってしまうみたいだ。もう一度お前の声が聞きたいな。
Some kind of they went through it.
父さん、目が覚めた
How?
コーリー、アコ、俺はもう、これは
Was it Hotel? How?
生き返った気分はどうだ？
Because it seems to be some sort of mystical art. And BAIZHU didn't say he had anything, so assume that's something Hotel contributed.
もし気分が悪かったり違和感があったりしましたら詳しく話してください。
ビャク先生、俺は確かに
確かにあなたは一度死にました。
And he's
今
just,
のあなたは人間というよりキョンシーに近い存在です。
like the same state as Chi-Chi is. Did BAIZHU make that, or did Hotel go out of?
キョンシー。
そう。出発する前に不死の薬を用意するようナナに頼んでおいたのです。あなたの体を生と死の狭間で維持させるためにね。
I guess never mind. Hotel didn't actually. She knew something about it. Maybe it's a false flag that you think that Hotel would have. Because it would go against the principles to create something.
ただ、本物の戦火の術にはまだまだ及びません。あなたの寿命を少し伸ばせる程度でしょう。
That's his immortality research.
それが具体的に何日、何ヶ月、何年なのかは、これを機に私も少し観察してみたいと思います。
Because he wants to do that on himself eventually.
でも、それがどれくらいであろうと、 あなたがちゃんと別れを告げて安心して旅立つには十分だと思います。風同士はこれに納得していただけるでしょうか。
不死の薬ってあなた一体裏でどんだけ研究したの？こんなものまで作れるなんて。
名ばかりの未完成品に過ぎません。もしカリオさんの意志が強くなければ薬もあまり効かなかったはずです。私はあくまで一介の医者。生死の循環や陰陽平衡といった道理を私は理解していません。私が知っているのは目の前に救われるべき命が存在する以上、それを救わない理由はないということだけです。それに私たちが出発する前にカリオさんに道案内をするよう頼んだのは他でもなく風同種本人ではありませんか？
やっぱりバレてたんだ。
風同士がわざわざ手配してくれていなければ、そう簡単に姉弟子は見つけられなかったでしょう。
I knew someone was listening in on that conversation.
どうりで不死の薬の話をあの時してなかったわけだ。あんな状況だっていうのに、それでも私を警戒してたなんて。
風同種に勝手なことを言わないよう口止めされてたんだが、やはり白先生には隠し通せなかったか。
私の鼻を舐めるなよ。私はただ行方不明になった家族のことをずっと気にかけてる家領を見て、その心残りを晴らし、早く旅立てるよう手助けしてあげたかったんだよね。もし未練があって旅立てなかったら、手を差し伸べて彼岸へと送ってあげる必要があるか
She
らさ。
probably would have expected that he would have actually died and get a sail.
けどまさかその商売を不袋に邪魔されるなんてね。まあいいや、この注文は延期になったってことで。はあ、ナナちゃんだけでも頭を悩ませてたのに、もう一人増えるとは。こんなことになるなら最初から彼を王女堂に連れて行ってればよかった。
One less customer.
僕、白先生や母さんよりもすごい薬師になって、父さんの病気を治してみせるよ。だからお姉さん、もう父さんのことはほっといて。おやおや、王城堂の商売を邪魔しようとする人は大勢いるんだよ。雲来の海が2つあっても入りきらないほどにね。だからあなたもぜひ頑張ってみてちょうだい。旅人、ファイマン、そんじゃまた今度ね。
Yeah, see you next time in Apis.
やっといなくなった。
Lucky Chichi.
これで一段落ついたな。せっかく再会できたんだし、何かした方がいいんじゃないか。
Food. Pal's idea of celebration can be the only one.
こんな時は美味しい料理を作ってお祝いしなくちゃな。
前に氷とアコの2人と卓を囲んで話したのはまるで前世でのことのようだ。
It was a hard-won meal.
おお、それは楽しみだぜ。それじゃあまずは市場に行って一番新鮮な食材を選ぶぞ。出発出発。
We gotta do the cooking.
お姉さん、僕も手伝うよ。
白日、今回は本当にありがとう。
氷さん、とんでもありません。私はただ自分のすべきことをしたまでです。
すべきことか。白日、長生、もしよかったら外で昔話でもしない？
Got a bit of a past there going. What are you talking about?
あなた、 半分キョンシーになったばっかり。これからいくつか気をつけないといけない。
先輩、お聞かせください。
Senpai. I mean, this is probably. You shouldn't have put it on the. I guess it's kind of. She got a lot of these as well. But he got a lot more of these. But Gigi is the proper true adept here.
一つ目、忘れないで。柔軟体操。二つ目、
はい。何をでしょう。
She forgot it.
忘れた。
He's gonna be forgetting. So we are actually BAIZHU. What happens if you they give you a bite? What happens if you happen to want to go on an adventure? It would be easy to just go for the front door. What they had. Also, he doesn't have the maximum cap of his. He doesn't reach the 40k marker. I don't know what sort of stats would they give, and what would you realistically use if you actually would build them for proper wood out of. They don't let you see the individual pieces. But with 49% HP from, I can hardly imagine that he has HP on his. He doesn't have Dendro damage. I guess he has a severe lack of just to see if we can go another way. They don't let you go on an adventure. Oh no, we have to re-enter. That ain't good. Oh well. Kinda messed that one up. Might have to go for the dialogue again.
も
生
Actually,
き返った気分はどうだ？
も
let's
し気分が
白先生キョンシ
そうただそれが具体的でもそれがどれくらいであろうとあなたがちゃんと別れを告げて
不死の薬ってあなた一体裏でどんだけ
名ばかりの未完成品に過ぎません。もしカリオさん私が知っているのはそれに風同士がわざわざ手配してくれていなければそう
通りで
I guess I never tried it.
私はただ
Especially not if there's such a long.
はあ
That was not
おやお
worth
や
it.
お
A grand
旅人
adventure.
ファイマそんじゃまた今度ね。これで一段落ついたな。
前に氷とアコの2人とタク
それじゃあ
Okay, good.
白術
コーリさん
すべきこと
We're only there for the serious dialogue.
谷で別れてからいつの間にかもうこんなに経ってたんだ。調整は昔と同じで全然変わってないね。
あんたは随分と変わったけどね。
そうね。あの時の私はこんな日が来るなんて想像もしてなかったでしょ。それと白術、あなたがこんな風になってることもね。
Seen a worse constitution back in the. I wonder if that's why he got the snake to improve his constitution. Even with the snake, he kind of got it rough.
あなたの不死の薬を見たけど、私の作った毒と薬理が少し似てたわ。
毒素を持って生前の状態を維持する妙々たる発想と言わざるを得ません。まさかコーリさんは私が勝手に真似したことを
What
責
sort of
めるつもりじゃありませんよね。
poison does he have this time? Which god does he have now?
そんなことないわ。あなたの素質ならたとえ前例がなくとも自力でそのうち作れてたでしょ。けどあなたがカリオに会ってからたった数日しか経っていない。なのにあの毒をここまで深く研究するなんて。しかも元の処方に改良まで加えてある。これは素質だけで説明できるものじゃない。白術、本当のことを教えて。あなた自分で毒を試したの？
だから長く隠し通せないって言っただろ。
長生との契約で転移できるのは正規だけではないのね。
He's probably the most reckless one.
やはりコーリさんには見抜かれてしまいましたか。 その通りです。長生の秘宝は正気だけでなく毒素や病も転移させることができます。2回目の治療でカリオさんから自分に一部の毒素を転移させました。これは彼の負担を軽くするためでもありますし、その毒性を深く研究するためでもあります。もちろん残っていた毒は全て魔人の残滓と共に消えていますので、コーリさんが心配する必要はありません。
危険すぎる。もしあの時魔人の残滓を取り除けていなかったら、あなたの体も。
I knew he would make that choice.
私にそれをとやかく言う資格はないか。当時私が指紋を離れて姿を消したのは、彼を治療するために余命わずかな師匠の寿命をこれ以上削らせたくなかったからなの。けどまさか最終的には私も同じように自分の命と引き換えにカリオを救う道を選んで危険を冒して毒を作るなんてね。
Self-sacrifice, I guess. Nice.
あなたは自分で毒を試すときた。
It's like
ドイツも
comes
コ
with
イ
the
ツも
school.
師匠たちと同じ道を歩んでるってわけね。
They're all about self-sacrifice.
これが私たち一脈の宿命なのかな。人を救う執念ゆえに短命で生死に逆らう奇跡に執着する。それはもう抜け出せないくらいに。
宿命という言葉は医者の口から出るべきものではありませんよ。
白術、私にはお見通しよ。ここ数年であなたは契約を使って自分の体にたくさんの病と毒を転移させてきたでしょ。
Is
その
that
中
why
の
he
多くは私でもよくわからないものだ
has
わ。
a weak concept? I thought he had that originally, but is he just absorbing weird stuff into?
あなたまだ引き返せるわけ？
コーリさん、あなたは分かっているはずです。私たち一脈は皆こういう性格なのだと。
ご飯だぞー。母さん、ご飯の時間だよ。お姉さんがたくさん料理を教えてくれたんだ。父さんでも味がわかるって。母さんも食べてみてよ。
ええ、わかった。今行くから。ちょっとあまり早く走らないの。白術、あなたを説得できないのは分かってるけど忘れないで。もしあなたがいなくなったらナナもケイもあなたの親しい友人たちはみんなあなたのために悲しむのよ。
Chichi was survival. And Chichi has been around since thousands of. Also about the missing part, what Chichi even remember?
そう心配しないでください。私にもそれくらい分かっていますから。
だといいけど。
白術、さっきコーリがあなたがいなくなったらって言ってたけど、あれってどういう意味なんだ？お前大丈夫なんだよな？
So when Genshin was talking about fate, he's gonna die. What did she mean exactly?
彼らの師匠を含めて私の歴代の契約者はみんな短命で一生を終えている。そんな長生、お前って人の寿命を伸ばせるんじゃなかったのかよ。
これはとても長い話になります。
かつて疫病が流行りしとき、世の苦しみを根絶せんと一人のクス氏が誓いを立てた。だがたかが人に人心と優れた医術があろうと天才にはかなわない。医者となって数年、 親しい者たちも病に倒れ死に瀕した。新緑の谷の奥には100病を治せる薬君が住むと伝えられている。クス氏は一人山を訪れると、そこで力を使い果たし息も絶え絶えの白蛇を見つけた。
契約を結んで私と共生すれば人を救う秘法を伝授しよう。だが忘れるな、それはやがてあんたを蝕む。
クス氏は人を超える力で生死を逆転させ奇跡を起こした。だが別れの時はまた訪れる。ただし世を去ったのは正気を使い果たしたクス氏であった。事切れる前、クス氏は最後の患者であった愛弟子に契約を引き継いだ。その弟子は己の命を使い、より多くの命を救わんと決意し、一人また一人と代々が同じ道を歩んだ。契約を継いで以来、歴代の師が選んだ道とこれから自分が歩む道を疑ったことは一度もない。この方法で弟子の夫を救おうとした時まで。これは真をのみて勝をとどむ邪法、自然の摂理に背く毒術だと。大切な人を救うためにもう一人の大切な人を犠牲にしたくないと哀願された。その時初めて気づいたのだ。死が去った時に感じた痛みと病床の前にいる家族の痛みに違いはない。契約により散った命も救われるべきだったのではと。この契約は薬なのか毒なのか、その答えを見つける時間がわしには残されてない。この難問は長生と共にお前に託す。お前がこれを解くいい方を見つけられることを願おう。
何度も何度もいくら念を押し彼らの体を整えてもこの結末は変えられなかった。あんたはどうだ？答えは見つけたか？
もし私が契約をしなければあなたはどうします？
そうだね。残された時間で薬君山に戻りゆっくり寝よう。そして旧友とあんたの師匠たちに会いに行くさ。
では考えるまでもありません。救われるべき命を私が救えるのなら手を差し伸べない理由などないでしょう。
また同じ答えを。まあいい、目を閉じなさい。この契約はあとどれだけの人に受け継がれるのか。
いいえ、私が最後の契約者になります。
気質も含まれてる。歴代の契約者は誰もが至順な気質を持ってた。
Paimon is not pure fun.
しかし、
Paimon is secretly the lewdest of them.
であればあるほど、常人よりも生死に逆らう奇跡に惹かれやすい。自分に待ち受ける運命を彼らは誰よりも分かっている。それなのにあまたの人々の悲鳴、それから血縁者や親友の生老病死を前にした時、彼らは人間離れした力を行使してしまいます。まるで飛んで火にいろうとする蛾のように、 一切皆苦の長い夜に生死を超越する希望を追い求めてしまうのです。
Kawe could become a success. He would probably sacrifice himself for.
それじゃあ白術お前も。
私はそうですね。光を追い求めつつもやけどはしたくないガとでも言いましょうか。長生の秘宝はあくまで病を転移させるだけ。世の苦しみを減らすことはできません。まさにカリオさんがコーリさんの既得状態に慌て、コーリさんがカリオさんの犠牲を悲しんでいたのと同じようにです。理想のため命を捧げた師匠たちのことは尊敬しています。ですが、私は彼らと同じになるつもりはありませんし、この契約を後代に受け継ぐことも望んでいません。
So he wants immortality, so nobody else has to suffer through the contract.
でもお前は自分に病気をたくさん転移させてきたんだろう。
毒とは何でしょうか。病とは何でしょう。そもそもどれも体に影響を与える一種の仕組みではありませんか。平常と異なる状態が病と呼ばれるのなら、不死の薬も一種の毒ではないでしょうか。百毒と百病をすべて研究し尽くし、不死の境地に至る。一般人から見ればそれは自然の摂理に背くことかもしれません。ただ私にとってこれは先人たちが百草を舐め百病を克服したのとあまり変わりがないように思います。私の後に続く人たちが契約により短命で終わることも、長生が契約を失って亡くなることも望みません。なら答えは一つしか残っていないのではありませんか。
You have to become immortal yourself.
その通り。私は最後の契約者になり、この契約の継承をここで終わらせるつもりです。
Contract to end our contract.
真の不死はかつて魔人たちでさえも手に入らなかった。人を救い、自分を救って、天津さえこの私までも救おうとするとは本当に欲張りだ。
欲がないものは果たして人間なんでしょうか。ろうそくの火を恐れながらも光に憧れる。こんな利己主義の側は月へ飛んでいくしかありませんね。
お前ってやつはなんて言ったらいいのか。
白先生、お姉さん、みんな何の話をしてるの？ご飯の時間だよ。
Yeah, we talked for quite a. It's probably already gone. Does the dad even need food? He's kind of a zombie.
それと長生にパイモンもココナッツミルク飲みに来ていい？まあいいか。食事の方が大事だしな。他のことはお腹がいっぱいになってから考えようぜ。
Oh, Paimon. Paimon's already still hungry.
たまにパイモンが羨ましくなる。腹を満たすだけで満足できるんだから。
私たち人間が人生に執着してしまうのは、まさにそのような些細な幸せがあるからではありませんか。
Not getting the food. He's already. They already ate it. Paimon already ate it. It was a cool quest. I kind of would have preferred the outcome where he was dead, but I guess it's fun having him as a zombie. I wonder if you return to the place, can you find Zombie Man? Would he even bother putting somebody on the world map line? That will be the important question. It was expected that is. Just gonna be a random empty building. But had to check it. That didn't solve the conundrum of the not. This one makes it really strong for Nilo teams. Get a lot of bloom damage. I don't know what sort of artifacts he's using. He's healing a lot, so would you use the one that explodes? Sort of interactions in a Nilo bloom is definitely the most because he does need a lot of HP. What if I use the amber whip? Or use the attack isn't really relevant. So Thrilling Tales Minor. But it does have HP on it. It all depends on if you have what's the clam set. The clam set or crafted one of this will probably be where the free to play goes. I don't know. But I can hardly see attack being too relevant. And I guess it does have elemental burst regenerates. It's kinda the budget version of. I guess it has the energy recharge. And it's probably really. It's kinda like his. Except his weapon regens a bit more than. Then again, where does the refinement go on? It doubles these values, so it will be 8. So you'll probably get good regen with that. And party healing and big clan boom. Especially since he has the HP requirement. Then again, there's also some EM that you need. EM, ER. How much the weapon would add to it so you can comfortably, because you got Kusanagi in the team. If you So you're not completely devoid of anything, of particles. And HP as well, so you gotta hit the fine balance. With the clams. But if he's off it, I guess he still has the same requirements for Bloom. I'm gonna buy from real make. I wonder what values. So sense that there's probably a massive problem Do you go EM? Do you go ER? Or HB? I guess it's like depending on what substats EM or ER is. I feel like if you go have HB weapon, HB any other slots, then you will reach the 50k mark, maybe. Now the 50k mark on, but she got a lot of HP as Ascension. What is he ascending with? Kind of would guess he would. Yeah, he does get the HP as well. Get 28 from that. I don't think it will be too big of a difficulty to gain the HP value if you have a weapon as such. Quite the struggle. I'm at that. But I guess I can always wait till the next till the ban is about to run out to do whatever. Oh, a viewpoint that got created by the change in the zone. Reminds me. The flowers. But I don't even know how many I would need to finish him off completely. It's 30, 45, 60. So it's 100. Easy to do the math from behind. So 135. So it's 19 more. No big deal. Yes, I see it will be more of a sort of cool. Efficiency wise, I definitely wouldn't need it. So that's it. Since Yao Yao is kind of very direct. He's stronger than Yao Yao, but Yao Yao is kind of, I worked on the Yao Yao especially his HP. Although if I could only have some more of the constellation. Not much I can do about that. Other than hope that there may be a banner where Maybe the Eula banner can feature Yaoi. A lot of characters that I hope to. Although by having the guarantee, I kind of took away some of the extra pulls that would be on the banner. Well, nothing can be done about that. No point regretting what you can't change. Just have to hope the RNG will turn out nicely for the Yao Yaos. Oh, we did. I didn't realize we picked up that many already. That we broke through there. Kawe is satisfied with the amount of flowers. I can get flushed around in the Dukia hole. Not all things change though. Now you got that nice look though, the whole zone. It's still way more desert than what I originally hoped for or anticipated. I thought I said swamp, but there's not really that much. I guess Shrek will have to wait for his true home to be implemented. We're gonna die from some stupid falling. If this kills off Nilo now, because it already looks like it's Nilo's so dead. Are we at the top of that large tree step? For all the effort passing through the cavern only to get blocked again? For obtain the twin horn chaplain. Where's the tree rejecting? Shouldn't be happening. Is there something wrong, Suresh? You don't look so good. It's the twin horn chaplain. Something is coming in. Hey, Suresh. Woods of the ancient trees spread out and interweaved, each connection giving off a faint light. As light and shadow intertwine. One image after another flashes amidst the desolate mountains. Heroes were rise what parry lined up behind them, and though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. The darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers soft, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Amaterasu, And the boundless. Are they describing the war between the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan? Is that the battle of Hashirama versus Madara with black flames, trees? It all makes sense now. In the boundless wilderness, a masked sword waiter and a one-armed sage stand back to. Aoi Madara, but one-armed? I don't think Hashirama only. The ages of Quarina resisted the swarm of monsters rushing in like that. Quarina guide the path of all, and as their destinations. Countless lights converge into tiny motes, a white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually the once dark sky lights up. Nido didn't die. I would have been upset if they had killed her. Is there water? Come on, Suresh, wake up. Oh, you're finally awake. You're really scared, Paimon. Fainting like you did up there. I'm fine. The tree opened up after and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus. Go, Karina. That Soren was talking about, right? It happened to you earlier. Did something go wrong with the chaplet? Some memories that the earth returned to the tree. Countless powery Davrian machines and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against it. So they fought together with this battalion of Khaenri'ah soldiers, with them together with their machines against the Hellachos. Because we don't really know what sort of monsters were. We only know that Hellachos were the cursed ones from Khaenri'ah that spread. But sort of the Rift Hands aren't that big of a deal, so there gotta be some stuff that we haven't seen so far. Some monsters, some monster types, and that's why they're so dangerous, or something like that. Swordsman of one-armed sage, now ancient forerunners, defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Consciousness then joined in the tree together with the Quarina, turning into rain that descends from the heaven. Davrian machines? Wait, did things really go the way Nasishuna said did? It's like, we'll have to ask someone. Yeah, but what shall we do now? Paimon remembers someone saying we needed to clean out the impurities or something like that. Must enter the defiled chambers with our god's consciousness to rescue the splinter hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawake. In the memories I saw, the place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We need to follow the paths left by the heroes of we reach our destination. I didn't bring any sort of wait, we still open world on. I didn't bring any like stuff to fly high. I guess there's no Zhongli, no Venti, no. this the last waypoint? Yeah. All beneath the tree and all. Guess they're not hiding too much then. No, up. What if I don't want to use it? I mean, this is here. Oh, is it should I activate it? The bridge also. Light. Well, because it doesn't show. Yeah. Because I cannot add Scaramouche to the party to completely negate. Fighting. Pretty clear what's going on here. Did not come with. Already, I'm gonna find a way. What's the point if you cannot take it? There's a rock.
まずはこうして次の動きはこうかな。うんうん。
If I have reconfigured it. What if I just want a break?
ターゲットは絞れたの？
Cool now. Who needs to do like all the weird stuff? Should have waited. Oh, I just tapped. Power to screw the rules. The same soundtrack they had in the Caribou. Who needs mechanics when he can fly? It's not even fun that you need anything. Surush is overrated. Who needs Surush? Got the grapplers. That in itself makes it all that the final crucial moment Surush is basically useless and doesn't and unnecessary. gotta send this one first and then... Where do you go? I didn't already go inside. There's still the dookie stuff. Completely lost sight of it. This is marked off that it's already completed, I presume. How about the... No, this seems to be the one. Yes, it's done. Or something died. I fixed it already. I got much HP. The personage-based HP drain is rather a lot on. Plates are so annoying. You got them all in. I don't need your help here. Please stay behind. It's right behind us. Even further above. Let's see how. It's kind of annoying me. Stop shooting me. I can't really. It can't shoot, but it can't do much to stop me, really. It truly has the power to break the rules. I'm like tanking it like Senator Armstrong. Next thing you know will be the only thing I know for real. Wait, no, never mind, that's not a... what is the name of it? It has to be this way. It's a fancy looking much water. Like a giant boss arena. Like in the place of pure salt. All the salt of the players is coming from here. All the gacha salt. From lost 50/50s. And it's the true nature of the abyss. Some meteor. Like there's too much. There's supposed to be like an indicator of the direction. Yeah. Can even walk over. That was alright. I'm gonna but I guess that's just for completing the something like that wasn't. So this gotta be the boss. Gonna see like the guy didn't die the last issue now, did he? I think he got away. Only the airless guy left. Splinter hearts have been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you saw, Soresh, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness. In that case, let the real right of absorbing. Next I shall borrow the power of Corina to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again within Gao Karina. This will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus. It will transform into monsters that barb. It is not, for as long as God's consciousness is awakened, the power of the Amrita will live. The flow of sanctity grows, will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. Then is a final battle worthy of Oblunga. Oh no, so I'm not flying away. Why not it would only be proper for a bloom guard to fight with bloom damage.
捕まえた。糸よ、工作せよ。
Yeah, this stuff is...
頑張るよ。
all the
どの
doggies.
目が出るかしら。
動かないでね。痛いに飛んでて。
One more.
痛がっちゃいない。終わりね。
ユエーグイ、出番だよ。せーの。
This bloom is pretty good again.
捕まえた。どの目が出るかし
手をつなぎましょう。怖くない、怖くない。
Kinda counted all of them. Stand up what Zerush has become. Go Zerush. Solar beam attack, it's plant type. For them having such a sparkly big tree in the natures, how the heck did they stay hidden for? Did it? That you are truly able to complete the rite of Absol. These are indeed equal of the ancient heroes. Most surprising. We seem that incompetent. Well, you don't look surprised at all. Xenophar Portia has been extinguished and Earth has been purified. Now we get a few bucks for the adventure guild for them. I think that this could be done without any sacrifice. The rain was super heavy. The coal in the sky is now gone, and the tree stump has grown back into a huge tree. Earth will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. But what happened 500 years ago? Well, it's right, the memory source showed that there were people from Canary amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. No, there's no need to be so serious. You have seen the memories of the past. I shall tell you now are not tales but truth. Long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, skies were filled with anomalies of the Dark Hollow. And there were monsters roaming everywhere. We were but the small land of refuge. Gathered the might of Corina according to the divine bird's last wishes. Parted from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters. Then I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Aether. Oh no. Then it cannot be Aether. Was it Thine Slave? His body had become that of a monster, but did not sense an aura of monstrosity in it. Discovered him, he's holding a ring tightly in his. But he wouldn't have turned into a monstrosity because he's pure blood. He does have that. I think it's the ring. Put him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dahri swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. What's his name? Time I traveled with the masked swordman and we resisted the death that invaded the Sea of a masked swordsman? Masked swordsman from Canary, do you think they could be? Oh, so you do know him? Makes my explanation very easy. Long after that, when scholarly guard led by a one-armed sage came forth from the lands east of the desert. The Coco God. I know there's lots of grass now, but it's not the time for you to grass here, Coco Goat. Claim they have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of Dahri, so that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered. That it was to carry the will of those heroes had borne and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depth that they had followed the heroes' path to this place. Later we entered the ruin left by the Dahrians together. And there we found machines that had stood against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Dahrians to find a path through the darkness to the tree. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the sea of flowers would constantly birth Pari, and the monsters would slowly disappear from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the sea of flowers alongside a young man with golden hair, just like yours. So it was already the catastrophe at that time. So the young man with golden hair was Aoife, and obviously it's dying sleeve. And the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. Humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. Now, a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. It's also why I chose to ask for you for help. You're around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us Pari. Still teaching humans is the most trying one indeed. Just because your Pari are each lazier than the last. Pair floated, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of purities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. For Sarush, I leave it to you, to guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, also the work of a Yasna party. Do not intend to be lectured by you, Pavlo. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know. Still, servant, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay here with me, do you? Humans are all like that. I never stop to settle down. We'll meet again. I'm afraid I shan't believe you. My first time hearing such. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. Both travelers after all, I'm certain your paths will I wonder if they put a reference in one of the later Dying Sleeve quests where you get like a dialogue option to based on if you did this quest or not to throw your bone, even if it's just one line or something. Alright, off where you need to be. You miss me too much. No. Another quest. Learned all of these. I've gotten all of these. Or I should get some stuff to find them. Here we gotta talk to Catherine. For a while ago, and now just be events. I guess this now this version was the one with this the event and the big event, I guess.
深呼吸をして大きな風船を膨らませながらそこに
That much being in this version. We bound to only face further from there. Oh, the posters for the event there. Back, Catherine. Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by the strange celestial sun. Very impressive. Say that you exceeded expectations on this. Well, Pilot thought we were the best choice for this job. Did you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believed you could do it. Oh, we did ask you to contact the Nagachinites previously. Do you have any help to you want? It's a bit complicated, kinda top 10 anime, but things got complicated. Well, it is all ultimately a part of your adventures and experiences itself an irreplaceable treasure. If you manage to successfully finish that commission, here's some primer gems. Guild should now have permission to investigate the Scandrian ruins. Any related commission to come so get first priority in our consideration. That's straight up the gate to Canria then. No, we've come all this way, but we still don't know who our commissioner was. Well, the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal it. The person who gave us the token that claimed to be a light novelist. A light novelist? Wait a moment, didn't we hear that there was the skeptic? Does look like you do know something about. So the guy was not completely disinterested and leaving the whole thing. Well, that has nothing to do with the. Either way, the remuneration from the academia is here with. So feel free to take it. So he didn't abandon the whole cause. He hired somebody for the I mean, that's still fine in my box. Everything is taken care of after all. not a long quest. Guess there's no great way to look that up without looking. I'll need somebody with knowledge of them. But I think it's probably just fine in main. Because it's not marked as a large. It would be. I'm still not fully done with the realm up there. Now I'm missing something. Oh, Charger Bings. It's another. We have a runner cannon charger. He needs his time. He's a bit of a shy one. Father, what twists and turns? Surely we'll scare away all the goons. If it isn't Charger, even if the oldest, still stuck in your own little world. You're Lady Sarush. Do you know this, Parry? Met her once a long time ago. Not that familiar, but I've heard stories about her. Heinz, Charger's eccentric character is well known among the Parry. Always uses these things from who knows where and messes around building nonsensical challenges. So Parry try to avoid her. Don't know what to make of that. Sarush, are you sure it's okay to be judging someone to their face? And it's probably more okay to judge them in their face than behind their back. You don't know her all that well, right? Maybe you shouldn't believe everything you've heard. What if she changed now? Oh, she looks pretty enthusiastic. Maybe she's doing something good for the Parry. No worries. After all, Lady Sarush is held in high regard by Lady Sovan and shoulders great responsibilities. Perhaps Lady Sarush will one day be as famous as the divine bird Simorg. To turn one's nose up a random nobody such as myself is but a given. The fact that Lady Sarush has anything at all to say about me is already an honor. What a sim. Oh, it's all in the past now. Let bygones be by. But the Parry should remember the happenings of the past. In the past I distanced myself from fellow Parry and took the road, not a longer path. That's enough about me. Tell me more about you. As you can see, I'm preparing something called light call resonance. Fend off those skeptic goons. They approached me with the pretense of wanting to be friends and drilled me with questions, trying to get things out of me that no human can learn. I'm getting on my nerve. What do all of skeptics even do? Maybe they're Nazi Shuna's minions. After all, Sarush has been tricked by him before. Oh, we are talking about. But that doesn't matter. The light core resonance will drive them all out. Made it clear to them that anyone who fails to pass the light core resonance is too stupid and weak to ask me questions. Our Paimon gathered this light core resonance thing sounds like some kind of trial. Is it a test of fighting ability or test of speed? The latter. That was quick. It's really know your stuff. Collecting certain items in a limited time and getting to the finish line as quickly as possible is a form of trial that humans are most familiar with. Interesting? Oh, I know. Why don't you try it out? No way. Bogmir is my Yasnapat. You can't just casually ask us to help you. It's exactly because she has the honor of being Lady Zerush's Yasnapati that it's got to be her. Yasnapati of Lady Zerush is also very well renowned amongst the humans. For a light core resonance to meet with her approval would be the highest honor. If light core resonance ever becomes an important rite for selecting courageous humans, Lady Zerush should deserve all the credit for having made it happen. In a few moments from you and your Yasnapati will bring your name glory. Wouldn't that be nice? Is that so? Of course. Just didn't want Bogmir to go around for nothing. Enough skeptics goons have offered me some nice things. For no use to me. And I'd happily give them to the Yasnapati and a pay floater as a reward. Nice things? Rewards for Paimon? See, Zerush? What more can be said? Let's go and help Judge. It's gonna be a piece of cake. I can't say I really care about the reward. Since you're interested, just say yes to Judge and make it quick. How decisive. Looks like great Zerush Yasnapati has a lot of experience and confidence. First and simplest test of the light core resonance. Begin whenever you're ready. I'm ready. Yeah, we're no scrubs. We always do our best. So test to hold back the order of skeptics. We walk in the park from me and Bo. Wonderful, you sound so confident. Show me your moves. Or do it automatically. You don't even have to. How convenient. I would have relied on Scaramouche if Zerush wouldn't have done much. If you had to summon Zerush, I would have probably still used Scaramouche. Expected of Lady Zerush and her Yasnapa. Made it through with ease. He warned that was just the beginning. After just the layout of the second trial, please wait until the next day and find me next location. Let me give you a rough estimate of where that will be. Need a whole day for that? Planning to bump the difficulty up after seeing how strong we are? No what? No matter, Chacha isn't aware of what Bogmir is truly capable. He's able to handle anything no matter how difficult. there another daily wait? So the so there's 3 more of the dendro thing around to find them all. I just built 3 of them. Also there's a lot of missing in one of the zones. So I should do that. Somewhat close to wrapping up Sumeru as a whole. And there won't be any more events in Sumeru for a while now. I guess some minor stuff might be random era. But we will be well into Fontaine now. Just on top of this. There's a power yacht. Maybe on top of cliff as a whole. Kinda high. Maybe the best way out. I think there was something I could get up. Like navigating this terrain is not the easiest. But I do suppose with any team that would have the highest jumping, flying capabilities. that's what but it was up here. I wonder what this mark is. This finger. I broke for the 800 mark. It's the way off the mark though.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
This is oh. Needs right, so it's not even in this area here. They're all in the rainforest. I assume everything counts individually. Maybe not. The range. Sort of the range record. Or was my calculation awful? down there. It just appears. That's kind of off. Wait. It wasn't next day as in literal next day? The next day as in game next? Guess we'll continue then. Precious Justine. Nobody ever will look on this.
この箱中で寝れるかも。颯のごとく。
I guess even after 100%, you know, can't be too sure sometimes. Guess to wait for the call. That means I technically have enough to fill out those statues. But there's gotta be the one left over. You don't wanna have that be around. You're here. Didn't get a chance to ask you yesterday, but how did the first draft? Easy peasy lemons. If all you want to stop those skeptics from bothering you, just make your trial as difficult as possible so that no one passes. As long as you give them a hard time from the get-go, no one would ever dare to mess with you again. Ciao. It's nothing, let's continue. On the rules, collect all the particles and reach the end as fast as you can. The pirate trail. Pirate floater, really energetic. Maybe I should be a little more proactive. Gliding trial. Amber's gliding exam was harder than this. So this. Also, I just see that there's dendropasses. Oh. there's quite a few more. I need your bridge. Okay, quite. I didn't look at the right. I thought it would go further down, but it was same height. Impressive, you got through the second try of breaking a sweat. It's supposed to be much more complex than it's not strict enough with the rules. Should I cut down the time limit? That was kinda cool. Cha-Cha looks like she's getting stirred up, her competitive spirit. Could be. Looks like she's thinking about the details of the truth. Isn't just her competitive spirit. Relevant topics aside, the challenge is still not over. As customer, I need some time to prepare for the next trial. Please wait until tomorrow. Also, any comments? Where do we have to go next? Chest. Is it always there? I'm not even in the need of 100%. It's the song I actually have it. I still know a lot much. Set up your end of the bargain. Now let's discuss the details of the last trial. For example, did you find a difference in height between each track to repetitive? The obstacle too sparse. She goes again, rambling with words no parry, whatever. You really have to talk about such trifling matters before and I need to be part of this conversation about nitty-gritty lead. You can talk amongst yourself. I'm just about ready. Come coffee. It's like that last trial wasn't challenging enough for you. What about your suggestion? And I think it's indeed necessary to make a few modifications, make the light core resonance more fierce. Why don't you call me Lady Suresh Yasnapati? Yeah, now that Paimon thinks of it, all the other lies in her speech are gone. She sounds more concise. You should speak like this more often. When you were talking earlier, it kind of sounded like the skeptics. It's as if you were putting on airs and you were way too reverent towards Suresh. Are you supposed to hate the skeptics? Oh, and we forgot to ask, but what did the Order of Skeptics want from you? Oh, how perceptive of you. I guess there's no point in hiding it. Where should I start? Here's something else. Hey, what's the big idea? Paimon's falling behind. No worries, innocent pavement. It's better not to know these. The more you know, the more troublesome it gets. Seem to like treasure and seem solely focused whether the rewards will make you happy. Let Bogmir deal with all the heavy emotions. No way, Paimon would never let Bogmir be unhappy alone. Paimon's gonna listen to your talk. So what they call true friendship? What have I been doing except making a fool of us? What? But enough prattling, back to business. Come try another round of light chorus. It's no ordinary trial, you may make it through it this time. Okay, we'll talk later after taking your painstakingly prepared challenge. Give me the in fear of that power is an important conversation. Guess I'm not too fast then. That's still not more than so all the mechanisms we faced within the place of the parry were probably made by this parry. I've never seen anything like this. Must be the ones I've been waiting for. Also, it's Lady Sorestia's Napat. Chacha, you don't look to her. What happened? What's Chacha muttering now? Lyco resonance trial was quite a struggle. A little tired, so I didn't quite catch it. It's nothing. Let's focus on the trial. Your Soresh seems to be tired, Anna. Also have to prepare the final track. See you when it's done, as usual. Then we can chat again. It's very sensible of you. Good. I'll take a short break. Is the party next time you meet Chacha? Go and chat with him. Be nearby having a rest and recuperating my strength. We had time to chat about the trivia issues that you discussed earlier. If you say so. Why, Soresh? When the time comes, we give Chacha some feedback. Quite sure what's going on. Better go for like every sort of sub-zone. To make sure that they do exist in the wild. Stupid cat. save as the furniture. So there's this up here. There's something over there. Gotta be here. And there's always a certain way to do. But I guess that won't be needed.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Let's see if this. Of course, this activates with this.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
And gotta get the right angles.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Now for this one here.
頑張るよ。それ。
That was a bit of a mean one.
ユエーブイ、出番だよ。
You already activated it. And is they're all gonna be furniture here?
一緒に拾ってあげるよ。
It's like it marks the in part of the also the barrier. I've been faster than I could have skipped one part. This town run. Just to we probably won't activate it. I don't suppose Zarush can figure it out. It's something like that. No, definitely is there. There were way harder ones than the others. No. What did I mark? Up here. Was it even above that? I should start writing description whenever I do something. Yeah, finally. Guess I had to be in a nasty spot. Maybe let's. We gotta climb. No way around it. Why are you carrying yourself? How do you think you can pull this one off? Of course, like you said, Miss Lady Service, yes, she eats these challenges for breakfast. That's the truth. Yeah, Judge. Anything you're not telling us in Service, spit it out. We're no big dealers. Solitary parry, tricked by people with ulterior motives. Nothing more. He's originally fond of flying freely in pursuit of speed and skill. There are many challenges similar to Lightcore Resonance. Parry wanted to enjoy them with me. Another skeptic Goon appeared and said, wanted to be my friend. It's obvious that no matter which wind glider he used, he proved to be an amateur, and yet fell for his sycophantic overtures. And he saw me as nothing more than an observational sample of ordinary parry to be used. So tried to get information about an important parry out for me. An important parry? Must be Servon. That's right, compared to the first parry, the Great Lady Servon. What a lowly, nameless parry that no one cares about. Humans treat me well, but not because of who I am, because of the information I know. Sounds familiar. Actually, Sarush was cheated for exactly the same reason. I may be a simple, nameless parry, but I don't give away secrets easily. Found out the truth, I drove him away. thought that it would be the end of it, but then another human came into contact with me. I was unaware that I had just chased his companion away. These people were all working on the Nurse's unit. You think that he would do all these things in addition to tricking Suresh? How demeaning. That's why I came up with light call resonance. I wanted to show the humans that those who have passed the trials have the right to speak to them. What about those who passed the trial? Never tell them a single thing about Lady Sylvan, even if they do pass the trial. It's a matter of principle. Suresh is right. I'm a strange pari, always alone. Won't ever sell out any pari for the sake of being friends with the humans. Oh, that sounds harsh. Suresh's situation isn't quite as... That's true, but anyway, I want to make more friends, right? Seems a little weird to say right now, but didn't Bogmir pass all the trials? She could be your friend. Bogmir? Ehe. Ehe nanda yo. No, Bogmir is your friend and Suresh Yasnapa. How could I? Friendship aren't like those strange one-on-one master-servant relations. Be friends with Paimon and Suresh. That's all there is to it. Let everyone try your gliding challenge and try your light core resonance and be happy. You. The treasure you can't have it. I don't know how else to express my gratitude. As for Suresh, never mind. Try checking out at the most crucial moment. That won't do. It's obvious that you're still talking to Suresh like a member of the Order of Skept. You think of her. You're afraid of her. No ways. Suresh is such a special pari. Her resolve and willpower is something I could never hope to learn. I have a lot of respect for her. I've thought of that if the Order of Skeptics' manner of speaking could please me to the point where I let my guard speak good enough to make other pari feel happy too. Thought that it'd make them more willing to talk to. Come to think of, perhaps I should stop imitating this man of flattery. I should be friends with Suresh as my true self. I'm a little scared if I don't praise Suresh enough, she'll remember the rumors and won't want anything to do with me. That won't happen. Should Paimon put it? She's a totally different pari now. She was willing to talk to you from the beginning, wasn't she? So you already have high regard for her. Paimon sure she'll feel your respect, even if you don't use the Order of Skeptics' manner of talking. Let's make a deal. Yeah, there's no going back now, and the treasure isn't important. If you pass this final trial of light core resonance, you have to become friends with Suresh. Otherwise, when Bogmir and Paimon travel somewhere, you go back to being lonely and miserable. At least until the next time someone passes the light core resonance. But Paimon has no idea when that will be. Hey, don't be so sure of your success. This last trial will be challenging. Let's wait until you complete the trial before crossing that troublesome bridge. You won't be underestimated. I've got this final challenge in the bag. Yeah, show him, Paimon. You're ready to the trials of picking up dendro particles. Happy with this. second one was the hardest. And the timer. Apne is all the second one. Now they're all friends. Gotta get treasure. Treasure comes first. It's kind of the rule. Okay, now all of Charger's trial complete. This trial did feel a little more complex. It took us quite some time. Your turn, Charger. Just go ahead and cut to the There you go. Please, Rush. Of course, light core resonance would be slightly different. Would you have bothered your Yasna party to come and have a look at it? And that's too soon. Light core resonance wouldn't deserve to be a proper testing ridge. It's been a waste of your precious time. I hope you understand. Fair point. I'll let the matter go then. Georgia, what's going on? What's with the tone? It happened to show who you really are. Can't help it, I'm not ready yet. Can't even get the words. Can't just tell Suresh that I've been copying the skeptic's man of speech. Get really mad, that's for sure. No, even the thought of it is terrible. What are you muttering about? Anyway, my Yasna party, what do you think about Charger's light chorus? Got great potential. I guess there's really something special, since even Bogmir says. Surely it won't be a bad thing to spend more time. You may consider me your most distinguished friend, Charger. Many among Pari are that lucky. So Rush actually did it. Friend. If I build more powerful trial than light core resonance, would you consider giving it a try? Yes. Hard to say, I have a busy schedule, you know. However, on the rare occasion when time permits, I think about it. Thank you so very much, Lady Surge. I promise to do my bestest to create the most satisfactory trial for you. With a sudden excitement, you still have a lot to learn about how to socialize with other Pari. Should we say that thanks to Surge's insensitivity, Charger's problem has inadvertently inadvertently solved? Wonderful. Yeah, I hope they get along from now. The light for resonance trial was just right for someone as tall as you, right? Don't you think Suresh is a little too small for the trial? I can just imagine her stomping her feet in anger when she fails. Oh wait, the box up here was just triggered by coming up here itself. It was completely unrelated. I have a fear that it's gonna be underground there. It's like that's the last thing that I incinerated. I don't know what range it has. More like in the overworld than that. I need to get to the middle of it so I can see the arrow. Oh, it's below. Somewhere in the cavern system. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's gotta be. I got the marker. Trouble. Oh. And that's the strange. You would have expected I would have seen that one. Including the last one for memory purposes. I guess since I returned the green to the the tree got restored. That's probably more like it. clouds above. Is it almost like, isn't that marked not pretty accurate? Move around here. Get that last. Got a lot of achievements on the way. There you go. Nice treasure too. So 100% of the. And that's sort of a finish up a Sumeru in at least everything that's gonna be major in Sumeru for a while. Maybe events where you come back, but I think that's really can call Sumeru completed. The next thing we're heading would be Fontaine. It's gonna be, I definitely have high expectations. It's gonna be as good as Sumeru, and we're in for some really good stuff. But kinda done the story that I'm even finished up this part here. Guess it worked out quite nicely to fill out the rest of the day. I'm gonna call it a day on that. Tomorrow I should have enough rank that I can continue the Star Race story. So see you for that, I guess. In any case, have a good night and thanks so much for watching, and see you all tomorrow.